Alrighty guys, let's go ahead and check everything is all working. I think we're good, so ready to go ahead and get going again with some more Minecraft OceanBlock. So let's go ahead and begin, guys. Oh, this block is still floating. That's the one that I didn't remove yet. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started, guys. So in the last episode, we pretty much got started on an island, and off camera, I pretty much kind of flattened out everything and just cleaned everything up, organized my storage and everything, and we've got going with pretty much I took out all the stairs here and I made just like a kind of a ladder up here, and we can go ahead and just come up here and get to our bed whenever we need to. So yeah, I kind of just did a load of cleanup work because we get so much loot from all these boats and stuff that it was just like, okay, I needed to sort this out before we continued because I was just getting overwhelmed with the amount of loot. So in the chat we have Silent Assassin, King Flame, and MT Coldforge. Welcome to the stream, guys. Give yourselves a hashtag early crew because you guys got here before I even started. So hell yeah. So let's go ahead and I'll just go ahead and walk you through what I've done pretty much. So over here, I've gone ahead and made my, I've smallerification-isatified my lava production. So as you can see, it's pretty much just working along here. Unfortunately, when this does fill up, it does just stop and throw out a, it kind of like throws out a liquid thing that you can pick up sometimes, and it kind of throws these things out. Which is not the most optimal thing because, yeah, it kind of then stops the production of stuff. So essentially what we need to do is have a way to kind of always be keeping up with the need for lava, and we should be fine. Fady says, done the things off the lucky. Thank you, Fady. And how you doing, Melza? Welcome to the stream as well. I see you down there as well. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully that Horde Night is going well for you, Melza, by the way, because I know you were doing that as well. Does it let you add another server's restart? Hopefully it does. Yeah, hopefully it does, because otherwise that might be an issue. But yeah, we've kind of done this, and I've made my smeltery. I've lowered my smeltery down. I've processed up a load of ingots off camera, as you can see, so we've got like a ton of them here. So overall, not doing too bad. We have this auto pushing lava into the smelter when it's ready, and then we also have just a little hopper thingy down here where it's an item pipe, but it pretty much just acts like a long hopper, so it takes the items from here, just chucks it up in there. So yeah, a little bit neater. I also upgraded some of my chests, so we've got a couple of copper chests, iron chests, and gold chests now, just so we can have room to store the copious amounts of resources that we're getting. And I'm looking to get some more diamonds because I want to start getting some storage drawers as well. And Moses died in Horde twice. No! And Moses says, wave to the generous and looking like a fady. Indeed. And there we go. Starting in with the early crew there as well. Alright, so yeah, we've pretty much got a load of resources here, as you can see. So overall doing pretty well with that. But I need to go ahead and start automating some more things because, yeah, we really need to get going with a few things. So the first thing I probably want to do is get myself going with, so as you can see, I got gravel here. So while we're kind of doing stuff, hopefully I'm going to get some more diamonds off after a while, because there's a couple of things that we need diamonds to use. One of them is I think the draw controller is the first thing we are going to need. So yeah, it's this guy here. This guy requires diamonds, but it also requires nether quartz as well. Now nether quartz comes from a couple of things. You can get it from quartz blocks, blasting quartz ore, but you can also get it from these quartz chunks. Now quartz chunks, of course, come from these little ones, and the only way you can get those is by going with crushed netherrack. So you have a little bit of a chance to get, yeah, you have an 8% chance to get a quartz chunk. So it's not super popular, but it's something. You can get a couple of other things as well. With a diamond mesh, though, it goes up to a 15% chance. So if we don't want all these seeds and stuff, and we just care really about the glowstone and stuff, which we do, we need to go ahead and get that. Now, the way we get that is with netherrack, and from doing that, to get netherrack, it's another process as well. So we need to use lava with some redstone with no temperature, and it will actually turn it into netherrack. So yeah, we can do it with 16 to get 16 blocks, or we can just do it with 1. And it takes a whole bucket of lava. Yeah, it takes a whole bucket of lava to do 16, or a whole bucket to do 1. So yeah, if we can go and then go from there. How you doing, Nightwolf? Welcome to the stream over the Twitch Society. He runs in and hugging. Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? It's been a little while. Hope you've been keeping well. So yeah, we got a couple of things to do. So we've kind of got lava on autocraft. So I'm thinking what we could do is potentially have we could really have netherrack on autocraft as well. The only other thing we need to worry about is the actual redstone itself. So if we look at because yeah, to get nether quartz we need that. So if we have a look at redstone, if I can actually interact with my thingy down here, we go. So if we have a look at the redstone, that also comes from the stuff up here, doesn't it? So the redstone, we got like the redstone chunks, which are these guys here, the redstone nuggets you can get from a redstone ingot. Oh, okay, you've actually got extended crafting here. Okay, hang on. Where's the extra one I want? This one. So this one actually comes from dust. So we can get redstone from just crushing dust normally. We get a better percent, however, like 2 times as good with the diamond mesh. So the other thing I want diamonds for is to make one of these guys, because yeah, having diamond mesh is going to be a lot better as well. So we need 4 more diamonds essentially to make that work. And right now we only have the capability to craft one of those. Because yeah, it's it's not that good. So yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can make a few more of these systems here to get us going. So yeah, I want to make another lava machine essentially to have for different automation. So let's go ahead and get started with that. The first thing I'm gonna do though is just drop this string off in my mob chest. I've got a load of stuff from mobs off camera as well. As you can see, we got like a buttload of stuff. I even got a ton of arrows and a decent bow as well. So I'm probably just gonna keep my mob weapons and stuff that I can't do anything with yet just in there, because that's probably the best thing I can do with them just for now, and then we'll get going with that in a little bit as well. So yeah, lots of stuff to do, so hopefully we can get done with that. Now I do have plenty of other resources in here as well. Automating clay again is something I want to do as well, because that would also be very nice to get going with, and I think we might be able to do that relatively easily at some point. So yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, all my farming stuff is in here. Got Inferium growing in here. I had to switch to a little drawer with the 4 because you also get extra Inferium seeds as well, which is really good. And yeah, once this guy fully grows, you should see him go ahead and just pop off, and he'll actually deposit his drops right into there. See? So yeah, we've actually collected quite a good stack of Inferium so far, and we've got 7 more Inferium seeds as well. So yeah, Inferium is actually growing really, really well now. So that's a good thing. So yeah, the first thing we're going to do then is let's look at automating a couple of things. So yeah, the first one we want to do is netherrack. So let's go ahead and remind ourselves what we need for that. So netherrack, here we go. So what we need for the netherrack is we need redstone and lava with 0 heat. So what I probably want to do first of all is make a new cobble gen, and then we can automate lava again with that, and we can go from there. So I think it's just called cobble generator, isn't it? So yeah, we can do a second amount of lava here. So this is actually quite easy. It's just a bucket of water, a bucket of lava, with any kind of bark. I don't know if it has to be strip bark or regular bark. I'm not sure. I think it can be any type, and then a bit of cobblestone and some glass. So yeah, obviously not super difficult. But before I do that, actually, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and get some torches and just light the island up a little bit, because it turns out mobs don't really spawn on this island, but just to be on the safe side so we don't get creepers going around, let me just go ahead and light this up. Plus, it'll make it easier for you guys to see as well. So let me just dot a few torches around here. It doesn't look the neatest in the world, but yeah, there you go. It's fine. So we'll go ahead and just do that. And that's going to make it a little easier for you guys just to see what I'm doing as well, because I know YouTube, the YouTube compression likes to darken things as well sometimes. So yeah, there is that as well. So Noel says, been busy playing Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky. Nice, dude. Is there a banana boat in this mod pack? Not really a banana boat, but there's this kind of long canoe boat that you can get. So I guess that would kind of class as one. It's kind of like banana shaped almost. So yeah, there is kind of one, I suppose. And it's pretty cool. So definitely recommend checking this mod out. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. Okay, so we need to get ourselves a few things. So we need 2 buckets. So let's get 6 of these, because we need to make a bucket of water and a bucket of lava. I wonder if you can get a crafting table on a stick in this mod. I have no idea. Let me just type in crafting table, because that will save me having to go all the way back to my crafting station each and every time that I want to interact with it. Crafting table. Do we have a crafting table on a stick? Or some kind of portable crafter? No, we don't. Okay, so we pretty much just have to go back to the crafting station each and every time, it would seem. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll go ahead and do that. We've got a bit of coal on there, so let's get some buckets going. So we need 2, another one, and do this, and then we get our buckets there. Then we needed the glass in the middle, and then we needed 4 logs on the edge, and then I think the 2 cobblestone above and below, and then we just need to get ourselves bucket of water, bucket of lava, which is actually going to be quite easy because we have lava right here. So one of those, and then we have water just everywhere, so one of those, and then we should be able to get ourselves a second cobble generator and go from there. And Nightingale says, I played several where you have a boat that looks like an actual banana. I always craft it as soon as I can, just because I can say I'm riding the banana. That's fair, that's all good. And Justin says, yay, I found the Fox Online. Happy day, and hello, how you doing, Justin? Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you very much for popping in. Yep, I am online today. And let's see, is it lava water or is it water lava? I think it's that way. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm doing this wrong. What am I doing wrong? Or is it just? It might just be wood actually. If I can spell correctly, would help, wouldn't it? Cobble. Cobble generator. Where is this guy? It's probably just wood actually, isn't it? Oh wait, no, it's compressed cobblestone. Okay, that always gets me. Always gets me with the compressed cobblestone. Okay, tell you what, let's make a regular crafting table just to be able to keep that thing ready there, because it's going to be a little bit easier having one for like temporary recipes and one we just want to like keep more permanently there. So we need two bits of compressed cobblestone for this. Yeah, it's really hard to tell the difference sometimes between them, like, just by sight. It's like a very thin line that you can see. Look how thin that line is. It's just very thin. You can barely tell the difference in this pack. But there we go. We got ourselves a new cobble gen. All right, there we go. So the next thing we want to do is probably get some more magma blocks, because I want to get one of those blue. I want to get one of those blue magma blocks that we have under this jar, because these things are really good for high heat stuff, and they're more efficient than the regular ones. So we probably want to get some of those as well. So the way we're going to get those is the first thing we need to do is get some drippers. Now I have all my machines and mechanic stuff in here, just so we can, you know, have it all in one place, as you can see. So yeah, all my item pipes are there and everything. We even got a temper glass jar here, which was going to be useful for crafting later, so I will take this out with the pipes, because we're going to need them in just a little bit. And then we needed our drippers, which we have here. So let's go ahead and grab these. I'm going to set up 4 of these just all together here. Now I don't think they make too much mess. So all we got to do is set up 4 drippers, and then I think for the magma block it's also compressed cobblestone, isn't it? Let me just double check that to get a magma block. So magma. So 1 magma block is on the dripper. It is 1 compressed cobblestone. Okay, that's fine. So let's go ahead and get a few of these out of here. Let's get a stack of those. And then we'll compress some more cobble on here, and then we should be good. So let's just get a few of these. I only need 4, but if we get more, then, well, we get more, so it's all good. We can always break down more compressed cobblestone into gravel later anyway. So let's go and do that. And it's raining again. Hooray! Okay, so compressed cobblestone turns into a magma block, as long as we drip lava onto these. Eventually I want to automate this, because that would be pretty handy, I think. But for now, we just have to do it the old manual way. So let me grab my buckets from here, because you do actually retain your buckets, which is good. If you don't want the buckets anymore, by the way, you can actually remelt them in the smeltery, and they will turn back into iron. You might be able to recycle them as well, but I'm not sure. So let's get a bucket, and we want to go ahead and put a bucket of lava in each of these, and it will gradually turn these into magma blocks. And I probably want to make one more of these singularity tanks as well, because that's going to be really good. So yeah, it takes a little while. Let's go to sleep before the phantoms come along, because I haven't been sleeping in a couple of days. So let's go and just jump up here and sleep over here. It'll get rid of the rain as well. Justin says, if you want a Minecraft-esque survival story that says try vintage story, I still can't make it past the first day. It's insane how detailed it is. Nice. Missy says, where's Skyblock? Hi, Maxie. Hi, Missy. Welcome to the stream. Fady wasn't feeling too good this morning, so instead of Skyblock, we're going to do OceanBlock instead. So I'm just doing a little bit more OceanBlock and seeing how we go. So yeah, this is now dripping lava onto here. Oh, I guess that one didn't end up having a bucket in it for some reason. Let me go ahead and add that guy in there. Then we should be able to drip lava onto these guys. And I wonder if they in the future they're going to fix that to actually reflect the texture of the liquid in there. But yeah, so these should turn into magma blocks. It is 1 times compressed, isn't it? Let me just double check. Because when I did before, it was kind of quick. Yeah, 1 times compressed cobblestone. And oh yeah, there we go. We got one magma block already. So that's a good start. Let's go and grab these. And oh yeah, our pickaxe is broken too. Whoopsie. Let me go ahead and grab an iron from here, because we did produce up a lot of materials off camera. I just kind of produced a ton, so that we not have to worry about that. And here we go. So let's go and repair our pickaxe with this. This should probably get me like half durability or something. Yeah, there you go. Doesn't need to be full, just enough, so we should be fine. And yeah, so we need to get 4 of these magma blocks so that we can go ahead and start using the blue magma blocks once these go. But yeah, unfortunately, we kind of had to wait for these to go. He says, I hope she feels better. Does rain also cause debuffs, said Nathan. Hey, Nathan, welcome to the stream. I don't believe rain does. No, rain doesn't cause any kind of debuffs or anything. It's just noisy and it's annoying, so I kind of just go ahead and say, yeah, we're gonna leave it for now and go from there. So okay, so while that's going, then we can go ahead and I guess get some get some stuff set up for the cobble gen side of things. So to do that, we are going to grab a little bit more. Actually, do I have a regular storage drawer here? There's oak drawers 4x4. I don't just have a regular one. Okay, that's fine. So we got some wood. Just need one chest here. So yeah, I'm going to make a similar kind of setup to that one over there, just to start pumping lava, and then we should be good. Because yeah, if we can have everything on separate chains, that means then I won't have to worry about, you know, running out of lava. Oh, look, there's our second magma block is now done. So let's go and grab this guy. But yeah, as far as the timings go, it's totally random. Once you get started with applied energistics, or I think refined storage, see, look, that one went really quick. Once you get started with those, you'll be able to actually automate this stuff, because there is a blocked breaker in this mod from industrial foregoing, but you can't filter it, as far as I'm aware. So you can't just have it placed down and pick up. This is where a mod like Actually Additions would be really good as well. And he says, so what are you working on now? Well, we are going to work on automatic netherrack production, because I need to get nether quartz pretty quickly. And look, our gravel actually ran out here, so let's actually go and refill this guy. I made a load of this off stream as well, just so we had enough to kind of keep us going for a little while. So let's go ahead and grab these guys, put them in the hopper there, and this should get to work there. Oh, I didn't want to put you there. Come back here. There we go. So yeah, we still only got 5 diamonds so far, unfortunately. So yeah, we're kind of getting there. But there's another magma block right there. So yeah, we'll keep these guys going, just so we can try and get as many magma blocks as we can. But yeah, eventually there will be a way to automate this. But yeah, the dripper production is very slow. The other thing I want to try and get automated, at least, or semi-automated as well, is clay, because that would be very handy as well. And sorry about that. Nathan says, are you streaming Twitch or just YouTube? I'm streaming on Twitch as well. I'm doing both. Okay, so where do we want to build our lava thingy? I guess we'll build it over here, because it's going to be kind of a similar but kind of a different machine. So I guess we'll build it over here. So our cobble gen can go in the ground here. So this guy will go here. Once we get our magma block, that's going to go like next to it right there. And then we can get our lava done here in a minute. So first of all, let's go ahead and chuck down this guy, and you can sit right there. And then we need to get ourselves, so that's our temperature for crafting. We need our, did I make my storage drawer yet? I did not. Okay, let me go make my storage drawer, because I get distracted by magma blocks, so that's fine. So we do have the 4 magma blocks we need to make a blue one as well, so I'm going to double check how to make that. I think it's soul sand and something else that we need for it. So yeah, how do we make the blue magma block here? So the blue one is a lava bucket, 4 soul sand, and 4 regular ones, and then we get a blue one. So let's go and do that. Let's grab another lava bucket from here. Oh look, we might actually be able to make 2 of these, which is going to be really handy if we can. So let's go and grab those, and there we go. We'll grab these ones, and awesome, there we go. Missy says, so you can't make another portal. I don't know. You might be able to. I'm not too sure. I've not tried actually in this one. It might be that the nether's locked off. I am actually not sure on that. I'm sure you. Well, I don't know. You might be able to. I don't know, I have to try that in a minute. Right, so we also need some soul sand as well, and we'll go and see what we can find in here. So let's go and grab, let me see, compressed cobble in there. Do I have soul sand in here? I think I do. Yeah, so we need 4 of these. There you go, so 4 soul sand, and this makes the better stuff from there as well. Oh, okay. Okay, it looks like my and Justin says I think again just needs lava and water unless they turn it off. Yeah, because some packs they actually disable the nether portals like they did with all the mods, which was kind of crazy. I was like, what? Why would you do that? And yeah, they were just like, ha 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 ha. Okay, and also blast bricks require a magma block as well. Okay, so that means we're gonna still need to get more magma blocks done. Okay, I really should have grabbed 2 of these, shouldn't I? I should have done, but I didn't. So let me go and give me that as well. Give me that one over there. So yeah, 4 more soul sand so I can craft another one. You know what? I will make another crafting table right here as well, just so we just have just for like quick crafts and stuff that we don't need to worry about so much. So we'll just have another one there. There we go, and then we'll make another one here. So we just go. I think we've pressed U with that. It can do that. There we go. There you go, so now we have 2 magma blocks to use if we need them, and there we go, awesome. So yeah, getting magma blocks is not super hard, so there we go. So then we're going to go ahead and chuck a magma block down there, and then we're going to get our jar, and then this guy can go on top, which will get some heat right there. Now, the other thing I need to do is make some of those automators as well, because that'd be pretty cool. Thank you for the host, Missy. It just showed, I just see it come up on there as well. It says if you can make obsidian, you should try the portal. Then you can get netherrack easier. Potentially, yeah. That would probably be a very good idea, wouldn't it? Getting easy access to netherrack. I'm not sure what's going on with the shader here when it comes to like looking in the water. It kind of makes that top part go a bit translucent. It's a little bit weird, but yeah, probably just a shader issue. There's probably other shaders that are better than that for this, but it's okay. There's our storage drawer, so let's go and place this guy on top. And then this guy is going to start producing cobblestone for us. Excellent. So the next thing I need to do is we need that auto crafter thing, don't we? So if I just type in at FTB, we should find the recipe for... Oh, what's this? Quest barrier. Interesting. So yeah, blue magma blocks is also a feed the beast thing, but this is the thing we need: the gel auto processing block. So that is 6 of these irons, a piston, a dropper, and a hopper. So yeah, we got a little bit of crafting to do in terms of that. So let's get some cobblestone. We are going to need some redstone dust, which I have in here, and we're going to need a little bit of iron. There we go, so let's grab all that, and then we should be able to make the stuff we need. So let's go and get some chests done. Actually, I've already got the wood here. So we need a piston, a dropper, and a hopper. So let's go and get those. So there's this guy, and then we'll make our chest here. And then our hopper. There we go, there's the hopper part done. Let's do the dropper, because that's probably the easiest one. And then the piston is the little bit of the crazy guy. So dropper. There we go, and then we got to do the piston, which I think is redstone at the bottom. I can never remember that one. It's redstone at the bottom, and then it's iron there, then it's wood, and then it's stone. Yeah, I always have trouble remembering that one. A little bit of a weird one. There we go, piston, dropper, hopper, and then we just need more of those irons here. We only have 3. So, is there another way to make cast iron? I believe there is. Hang on. Cast iron. Let me see if I can do that. So we can do it with the jars, and that requires high heat. Okay, here we go. This is actually pretty good. 16 iron and 16 a charcoal can actually make 16 cast iron under high heat, which is not bad actually. So to do that, then, if we get ourselves if we just get a regular chest, we can do this quite easy. So yeah, that's actually a little bit nicer, and we can kind of just use our existing setup right here just for a minute. So this guy can just go right there, and then we connect that with a pipe, and then it should be ready. So let's go and grab this one. We'll connect it out with a pipe. So come hither, you go there, and then we should be pretty good. There we go. And Nathan says, "Is your Twitch MaxFox Gaming?" Yes. I think it's MaxFox _gaming, but same thing. Yeah, same thing. I try and keep it all going. So we're gonna put some iron in here, and we need a piece of charcoal, which I've got stored over here. I love having this ring of far reach, though. It's very handy. To be honest, I could probably stand in one place and like interact with most things from here. Yeah, see, I can even get it from over here. So there we go. So let's go and get one of these and some of these, and okay. And then from here we can go and select the cast iron. So let's go and select that one, and then we'll just hit play on there. And then what we should see is it'll take some of the ingredients and it will turn it into cast iron. We're going to need a lot of this anyway for later mods, so we definitely want to go and do that as well. And Mel says, welcome to Justin and Nathan. So yeah, let's go and, we'll kind of like hack into this setup just a little bit to kind of make this work. But we should see in a minute that this goes ahead and just pops out some stuff right up here. So let's go and, I guess, wait for it to do its thing. There we go, we're almost done. So it does take a little bit, but not too long. Whoa! Thank you very much for the follow. And we have 0_0noob. Welcome to the Fox Minutes. Thank you very much. And how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so now we've got our cast iron stuff here. We should now be able to go ahead and make the auto processor thingy, right? So this guy here, we have everything we need for this guy. So that is going to come next. All right, there we go. Okay, so now we can go ahead and put this guy over the top, If I can drop it on there, there we go. It's a little bit finicky with the placement sometimes, and then we can go ahead and hook that guy up to here, and then hook that guy over here. Now the next thing I want to do is make a singularity tank to store loads of lava in it, just like this one, because yeah, the singularity tanks are awesome. 32 buckets. How you doing, Lucian? Says feels a little complicated. It can be, yep, it can be, but that's the nature of these kind of skybot plaques. It's a little bit complicated at the start to kind of get everything automated, but then it kind of gets easier as you go. It's all about it, honestly. Yeah, a lot of these mod packs are all about kind of like rough starts, and then as you make progress, things do then become a little easier. It's actually quite a nice thing though, because like, you know, as you go, see, look, this like at the start of the game, this stuff here I had to do by hand, but now literally I can just feed it and it's automatic. So as you go, more and more stuff becomes just automatic, and you can move on to the next thing. And 00 News says, "Oh, good, thanks." No worries, dude. Glad to hear you're doing well. All right, so. Let me see here. So we've got that done. The next thing I need to do is get a singularity tank. So I think I got some glass over here, if I am correct. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do you have some glass? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And we're going to go ahead and grab these guys. So we're going to make one singularity tank. Because, yeah, like I said, being able to hold 32 buckets of lava in a single tank is really good. So this is probably the best tank we can use. And this interacts with the jars like no problem as well. So we can go over here. And we can put you right down there, and then essentially now we can just tell it, hey, I want lava. There you go. Off we go. Right, now that'll start auto-producing lava for us, and it is relatively quick, actually. So the next thing we're going to do is we now have to look at how to make the netherrack as well. So let's remind ourselves what that is. I think that is just redstone. I think that is just redstone with lava. Yeah, so it's any redstone with lava with 0 heat, and then it will make netherrack. So what we should probably do is we want to have... I should actually use the double draw setup here, because what we can have is if we have our double draw, which I believe is in here, we can use a double draw. The top bit can hold redstone, and the bottom bit can hold netherrack, and we can just lock it, and that will keep everything kind of nice and compact here. So I'm going to need a second. I'm going to need a second crafter though. So we're going to put the drawer over here, and we are going to go ahead and put a pipe on the top of this guy. So you guys can go there. So we do need to make another one of those crafters. So let's go and make one of those again. The YouTube and Twitch delays are significantly large. Oh, are they quite different? I'm guessing YouTube is running behind. It usually does. Not really too much. Too much I can do about that. Unfortunately, it's just YouTube being YouTubey and Twitch being Twitchy. But yeah, I do know that they have some issues with the delays for whatever reason. And I've put mine on to like ultra low latency on the YouTube side as well, so I have no idea why. So we'll go ahead and get another hopper. So we need a hopper, dropper, and piston, right? Yeah, hopper, dropper, piston. Try saying that like 10 times fast. Hopper, dropper, piston, hopper, dropper, piston, hopper, dropper, piston. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, yeah. No, can't do it. Can't do it. No good. Hopper, dropper, piston. Yeah. So this recipe is a little bit complicated, but once we've got that done, I can go ahead and hit you on this guy, and we should be able to see this recipe that I want, which is this guy. So get one more of those. There we go. So give me one of these. And the last thing we're going to need also is another tempered glass jar, isn't it? I believe I had enough tempered glass in here to make it work. So these regular jars for crafting won't work. This just holds fluid. So what you need is these guys, and make a tempered glass jar to do the crafting in. So slightly different. So these guys, I think it's this guy and a pipe, gives us a tempered jar. Here we go. All right, here we go. So we're going to grab these, and let's go set this. Let's go set this up as well, and let's get going with that. See, look how much lava we got already. See, that crafting is awesome. Tons of lava. Mrs. says, it's not you, Max. YouTube is just like that. You have a lot of room, which is good. Yes, we did make a load of room. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab that. Put this guy up here for our second crafting, and then we can put our tempered jar right there. All right, so now what we should be able to do is if we come into here, and we're going to just get ourselves the redstone. We'll go ahead and drop this guy into there. Right, so the one thing I want to do before we get started is well, I need to produce up more redstone, because literally that's the only redstone that I have, and that's not good. Plus, we probably need to come up with some kind of storage method for the sulfur, because we're getting a lot of this. So I'm probably going to just have this in a chest at the side, just so we can keep it out the way. And if we get a load of it, I could probably make a drawer for this, couldn't I? So if we get a load of sulfur, we can just keep it aside. Yeah, so eventually, like I said, eventually I'm going to get everything into storage drawers. So getting this done bit by bit now is probably a good idea. So sulfur, because we got so much of that, can just sit in there. There we go, and that should be fine. So now we got a little bit more room. Probably want another one for the cinnabar as well, and the apatite. So yeah, let's actually make let's make a few of these. Get the cinnabar and the apatite just out of here, essentially, because there's so much of it that we get. Because yeah, I need to try and keep some room in that chest. So you guys can turn to these. I'm going to need to grow some more trees soon, but that's fine, we'll deal with that soon. My Inferium is growing nicely over there as well, which I can hear, which is awesome. Nathan says, by the way, if I search MaxFox on Twitch, I do see another one that uses that name. They don't have the underscore, though. They are also called MaxFox Gaming. Oh, okay, so there are two MaxFox Gamings. Interesting. Wonder how old their channel is, because I've had mine for like 6-7 years now, so yeah, I've had mine for quite a bit. But yes, it's kind of normal. Sometimes you just do find channels with the same name. It's not bad. It's okay. Right, so cinnabar goes in there, and then we can go ahead and get the rest of the apatite here. We've got aluminium chunks as well. So yeah, we can start like processing these resources real quick. So go ahead and chuck those in there, and then if we do this, we should be able to go ahead and get out. Yeah, so we got iron to process. So let's get processing some stuff while we're here, just to kind of clear it out the box. So all our most common stuff, we can go ahead and just sort out here. So I'll make more iron with this, because we did use a lot of it for the cast iron. So this is really good though. So I'll show you the auto smeltery that we have now. We did kind of do it in the last episode, but I made it better now. So you just go ahead and go here, just chuck it in here, and it'll go ahead and start melting up the iron here. The lava gets auto pumped into here, which is really cool. So yeah, I'm guessing this is now going to stop crafting, because this tank is now full. Now that's the only problem. When it gets full, this will stop crafting. So you do kind of have to come back and see that it's kind of filled this up with these lava cells, which you don't want. So yeah, these guys can get out of here. That's the only annoying thing with this, about the with the cells, is they do that, and yeah, you don't want them, so we'll just delete them. We don't need any of those. They do store the liquid, but it's just like, why they do it that way, I have no idea. Is the chest builder in the pack? I don't believe so, no. Not in this one. And Lucian says, do you follow a quest or something, or you're doing this the way you want? Well, I followed the beginning quests. As you can see, there's a whole thing there. Oh, actually, we never claimed the reward, did we? So let's go and do that. There is the beginning quest here, but then on the left side, when you open this up here, if I can open it up, you can see that there's a lot of different quest lines, and you can pretty much do it in any order you like. And that's just, yeah, I've actually somehow completed a quest over here for, oh yeah, watering can. I made one of those. Yeah, so we have completed some quests, and you do get rewards for them. So you can see that I got an add-on range tier 8 for industrial foregrowing, and we got a stabilizer RF coil as well, which I think is for thermal. Yes. So yeah, you do have quests and rewards which tells you how to make stuff. But some of the stuff that I'm doing now is kind of like, I'm doing kind of stuff that I know we probably want to get out the way now, just to make our lives easier in the future, so that we have everything on auto. This Max is the cool Max, says Missy. Thank you, Missy. Okay. Do I have also? I want to make a draw key as well, so we need to go ahead and get some gold. We need some of these for nuggets here, and then I need to make a draw upgrade, which is kind of a weird recipe, but bear with me. Let me get my drawer from over here. So let's just grab any old drawer that we are not needing, and I think it's a drawer with sticks around it, as far as I remember. Because yeah, we want to make a draw key. So this guy. And then we do, I think it's this with this guy in the middle. Oh, right there we go. And then a draw key. Oh, it actually gives you 4 in this pack, very nice. But yeah, the one thing we want to make is a draw key, so we can actually lock our inventory in the drawer. And that will stop anything coming in that shouldn't really be coming in. And I think that actually gave me a quest completion as well. So yeah, now we can actually lock these drawers to say, okay, these drawers can only have cobblestone in them. And then this one we can say, yeah, this top one can only have redstone and whatever goes in the bottom into it. So once we get a piece of netherrack, we can lock the drawer to that, which is going to be very, very nice. King Flame says, hope you can swim. Well, in this pack, if you try and swim, you get a lot of debuffs, which is not so good. So what you want to do is take a boat out, and all these boats on here that are out there have loot on them. So every now and then, I kind of go out and have a little bit of a look in the boats and see if there's any good loot in there. And sometimes there is. It just honestly depends. Okay, so yeah, as you can see now, iron is being produced up on here as well. So everything is going really good here. And I guess I'll use the rest of these nuggets to make some gears for some pipes, right? Probably a good idea. So let's go ahead and get a few more pipes with these. So you can get these kind of gears and then some pipes. There you go. Get 24 more of those because we're probably going to end up needing these anyway. But yeah, so the one thing we need to do now is get ourselves. We need redstone, and the way we get that is from dust. So let's go and just put some extra stuff away. So anything I use for machinery can go in there for now. Same. Oh, we actually have another. Oh, hang on. Did we get rewarded with a cast iron gear as well? I think we did. Okay, that's funny. So I guess I can make another set of pipes when I want to. But yeah, let's go ahead and just put some stuff away now before we get overwhelmed. That's one thing I'm going to try and do. Try and sort as we go along, because otherwise I spend like way too much time off camera trying to get everything sorted. One might even have a lady friend from X, says Missy. A lady friend, you say? Let's see. So these guys can go in here. And yeah, put these away for now. So yeah, there's all my iron is being produced up in there now. These draw upgrades can go in my machines box as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is I think we are going to make ourselves a load of dust, get this sifted, and just see if we can get a ton of redstone. How many diamond chunks do I have now? I have 12. Okay, I have enough for 3 diamonds. So yeah, what I want to do is get enough for 4. Because once we get 4, we can turn this into a diamond mesh, which is far more efficient at getting things like redstone and all that stuff. So, yeah, someone to keep you company, says Missy. Yeah, no chest builder in this pack, Nathan, as far as I'm aware. Right, so let's go ahead and sort my loot out real quick. The other thing I want to do is, can I make a backpack? Because if we can, we might want to make one of those before we go out looting, because there's a couple here. We can make infinity backpack, eh? Can hold 2,048 items. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff in there. Past the backpack? No, we just want to get started with a regular one. So, common backpack. Here we go. So we need a chest, some white dye, some string, and some leather. Actually, a lot of that we do have, I believe. Yeah, let's see if we can get started with a backpack, because that's going to just, while we go out looting, that's going to help me with a load of things. So we need 3 leather, need some string. We need white dye and a chest, right? So we have white dye, I believe, in here. Well, bone meal, which we can turn into white dye. So turn to 1 or 2. Hang on. Probably just 1, isn't it? Yeah. So bone meal is now no longer the dye, but you have to turn it into the dye now, which is interesting. So there's 2. And then here we go. So we got that lot, and then we just needed a chest after that, right? Yeah, so any kind of chest will do. I think I've probably got one just sat in here somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, let's go and make an iron. Let's go and make start with some backpacks here, because that's going to help me when we go out looting. It's going to be pretty good. So there we go. So get one of those, and there we go. So I think now if we look into this thing, we get another 2 rows of storage. So yeah, when we go out, we can go in there. So press shift info. Holds 18 stacks. And I think we can actually upgrade this to another tier as well if we want to. Missy says, I want the stream to get really, really busy, so it'll give me a job to do. I'm bored. It might do. It might do, it might not. Minecraft streams tend to not get so busy. It's just the way it is. Okay, an uncommon backpack. How can we make one of those? So we need a regular. We need a block of gold. Okay, so we might be able to get an uncommon one. How many stacks does that store? That's 33. So slightly better. And then we got the rare one, which I'm guessing is diamond. Yeah, so the rare one is very, very expensive. And then we got the epic one, which is another star, of course. Of course, yeah, just another star. Now, the real question is, do I have enough gold? I highly doubt it, because I did use a lot of it. I got 5 gold, and I think we needed a block of it as well, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So currently, I'm just stuck with this common backpack, which is fine. We can go and get some more stuff soon. But before I go, essentially, what I want to do before I go is get a load of cobble here. and we're gonna make a ton of dust with it. So it's compressed stone, but yeah, let's get some cobble here. We're gonna make a ton of dust before we go. And then once we do that, we can kind of leave that going, and then we should be pretty good. RIP. And crates, yeah, the crates we have, yeah. Once I get a diamond, actually, I can make the auto compressing stuff from the crates. So yeah, we do have access to crate in this one, because yeah, there's some nice upgrades for that, like hopper upgrades and everything. So yeah, that's definitely something that is available, which is definitely a nice thing. So let's get our iron hammer here. Probably gonna have to make a new one of these in a minute. Do I have a stone builder's one? Yeah, I do. So let's go and put down the cobble. So yeah, we got to make unfortunately, dust is a bit of a pain to get right now. But once we get power, we'll be able to automate a lot of this, I think. Because we can have just machines just doing it for us rather than me having to come here manually and, you know, sift through it all. Why did my automator not work? Oh, okay, I'm probably pressing the wrong button. There we go. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Hang on, I think I broke down some more dirt into sand, didn't I? No, I just broke it down into... Oh, okay. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. My bad. Do I have any dirt to replace that with? If not, I can get some from... If not, my next amount of stuff will get me some, so that's fine. So let's go ahead and just do this real quick. Okay. Yeah, so it's very easy to do that sometimes, but it's okay. Let's go and just do this. Just like break out all my grass, just like, yeah, there we go. It's like hashtag noob party. Okay, there's some dirt here. Yeah, there we go. It's all here, so we can just go and replace all that. Whoops. Yeah, good thing it was grass though, because otherwise that would have broken down into sand, and that's not what I wanted. So replace all this. There we go. Whoopsie daisy. Mrs. Thank you, Max, for having the command. No worries. And let me see. So Mrs. says, "Oh, sorry, Raza. Thank you so much for the shout out." Oh, let's give you a shout out. I didn't see that one. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go and grab these. Oh, okay. I guess Mel's have put the Nightbot command in, because I know on the YouTube side I think I have it. I've got it auto, haven't I? Right, there we go. So that's replaced now. So no longer feeling like a noob. Well, kind of still am, but there we go. Okay, here we go. Go and put some of these down here, and then we'll go and use our stone wand and just kind of build this out. Oh, it broke. Okay, we can. You know what? I might just make an iron one, because I got so much iron now that that's not really an issue. So yeah, we'll make an iron one real quick, so that'll be slightly better. So iron wand. So it's these two here, and then iron in the corner. There you go. That's slightly better. And I think that actually gave me a quest reward, didn't it? But right now I'm not really interested in collecting quest rewards, because it just fills my inventory out way too much. Is the wub material still in this pack? I'm not sure. I'm actually stream grounded today. Oh, you should. Wub material? I've not heard of that. What is the wub material? I guess not. Nope. I don't see it there. Just tried to type it out and it did not show. This hammer's probably going to break in a minute. So there we go. Got a ton of dirt now. I think we can compress dirt, can't we? So we should be able to do that. And once I get a diamond hammer, I think we can actually do it the 2 times compressed as well. So it's a little bit better. So let's compress dirt. See, we got to do it. We got to do this a few times, which can get slightly annoying sometimes, but there you go. Like I said, early game. It starts out kind of grindy, but then it gets better once you start automating more things. There we go. Oh, and yep, we broke. We went clunk. It's clunky. Hang on, so I need a new iron hammer. So a bit more iron here. It's only 2, so it's not too bad. Okay, so we need 1 more stick as well. So give me that. Right, so I think it's 3 sticks. A bit of a weird hammer recipe in this pack. It's kind of like sideways. But there you go. Yes, it's usually diagonal in other packs, but yeah, in this one it's like all sideways as well. Noob says, I'm the only noob here. No, I'm a noob too. How you doing, Rock? Welcome to the stream. Says, hi, Mr. Max. How you doing, Rock? It's been a while. How you been? Right, go and grab those. There's our sand now. Haha, we will pick up all the sand and become very sandy beings. And then, last but not least, we can go ahead and grab this lot, and we will turn it into dust. If I actually compress it first, that would help, wouldn't it? Are you sure you're the noob there? I think I'm definitely a newbie noob. I'm a very newbie noob. Okay. There we go. Let's get a few of these down, and then we'll just go and use our wand, and there we go. And here we go. Grab the hammer, break it all down into dust. Boosh. There we go. And we got a ton of dust now. Hooray! Right, so next we're gonna get a just gonna get a chest here and put it on the hopper. So one chest, and you guys go on there, and then all the dust can just get loaded into here, and then we'll have it sift through automatically for us. There we go. So then while we're away, essentially, this will just be going on its own and starting to produce up resources in here as well. So what we need is this stuff. We need the redstone chunks. You do get gunpowder from here as well, which is really nice. So that's also a cool little thing as well. There is no discussion on that, says Noob. All right. Can you expand the island as well, or are you leaving it the size it is? I will expand the island eventually. Once we exhaust size limits, I will start moving it out as well. He says, I'm a noob with everything. I like being a noob. Yeah, being a noob is fun. All right. Let's see. So yeah, we actually got these as well. Once I get power, these things are going to be OP as hell. Inferior for days with that. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be good with that. So let's go ahead. Before I head out, let me go ahead and just put stuff away that I don't need, because I want to just clear my inventory before we go. Because that way, and let's make sure we put it in the right places. Because that way, when we do go out, we will have ample space to loot. Because we're gonna get a lot here. Oh, plus, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna replace my ladder system here. So you see I got some ladders right now. I'm gonna go ahead and actually replace this with these white elevators, because I think, as far as I remember, you can literally just go take that out and then shift. There you go. Look at that. So now we don't need these anymore. I have a more efficient way to get around. Haha! Hee hee! Oh! Haha! Elevators are awesome. I love that. So let's go sleep and go from there. And Missy says, then you have an excuse when you don't know how to do something, or when you want to blame something on someone else. Yeah, it's his fault. I'm the noob, okay? It's that person's fault. Yeah, I like that. Just like straight down. It's like, shoom. It's like, yes. Feels so good to just like whiz up and down. We actually got that as part of a reward as well. Okay, so when we go out, we are not going to need our pipe wrench. We're not going to need our hammer. This one piece of dirt, we're not going to need either, so that can go away. Ladders. Yeah, I got to keep like building materials together here. And sticks. Wait, I don't have room for a stick. Okay, tell you what, I'll take out the door. I have a use for this door. I know what we can do with it. Here we go. Go up here. Yay, now it's home. There you go. Okay, how are we doing on food? Very low. So, luckily, I do have a food box over here with some bread in it, so we'll take those. And I don't need my builder's one where we're going either, so that can stay out here. Alright, so I think we is ready to go. So we shall get in our boat, fart and rise, fart and lower. Very cool. Exactly. All right. So yeah, the elevators are really good for this. Okay, so I wonder actually, is there a way to make a better boat than this? So this is used to make. Here we go. We can actually make some better boats. If we get some sails and leashes, for example, we can actually make a cog, or we can make a brig, which I think is the best. One, because these guys, yeah. So these guys are pretty good. So how do you make a sail? A sail is mossy glow. Okay, so any bark and any leads, and then leads is just string and slime, or rope. And rope is straw, and straw comes from straw bales. Okay, hang on. Well, we do have enough slime, so maybe we can make a bigger boat. And this is, oh my word, your inventory is empty. Passes out. I know, right? What the hell? So yeah, maybe we can actually make a bigger boat. Because if we do that, okay, so we got some stuff here. There's some slime, and we need to go grab. I do have some stuff here. Here we go. Because this will make, I think 3 of these make 4 string, right? No, 2 of them do. So we actually get 16 string here, which is really good. So let me go ahead and have a look at that boat. So this guy here, a brig, requires. Okay, so we need. Well, do we have enough for the leads though? Because that requires 4 string each, and we have a total of 29. So I've got enough for. So 2 of them. 2 needs to be 8. I just want to make sure that I've got enough first. So we're gonna need 4, 8. Oh, and we need wool as well, so that's something else. So 12, 16, Okay, yeah, so that's 16. 20, 20, so we need 24 of these. Whereas if we do that one, we need slightly less. But that one requires true wire hooks, which is kind of weird. Which I believe just is more. That's iron. Okay, so we might have enough. I think we got some wool as well. We may have enough to do this. Hang on. We have look, we have 22 white wool, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, actually, we might be able to do this. Hold on. Let's have a look and see if we can make this work. If you do this, you'll have room to pick up passengers. I know, right? Okay, so let's see. So we got to make... Okay, so let's go and have a look here. So the first thing we need to do is we need to make 2 sails, right? So the sails is 2 leashes each. So we need a total of 6... Okay, we need 6 leashes. Okay. So that's going to be 6 of these. Can't wait to get A, though. 6. There we go. So just do this, and I guess just grab that one there. There we go. So 6 leads. Oh wait, no, that makes 2 each. Okay, even better. So we got spare now if we need them. We can break them down if we don't need them anymore. So sails. We now need any kind of bark for the sail. Okay. So do we have bark, or do we need to grow a tree? We need to grow a tree. All right. So we're back to twerking trees, guys. So let me go and grab a sapling of some description. Here we go. So come with me. For you are about to be twerkificationizatified and grown. Here we go. So, let us twerk trees and grow trees. And I have no idea why the trees grow so low in this one. It's really weird. Like they grow like super low, but there we go. We can go ahead and get this. Go and get these trees twerkified, and then we can go and just get as many things we want, pretty much. There we go. And of course, it grew one really tall tree, which is going to be friggin' annoying to get rid of, isn't it? Hang on. Right, hang on. Let's see if I can get rid of it. Because luckily I've got the Ring of Far Reach here, so that's actually kind of handy. There we go. Okay. Oh, and now my axe broke too. Never mind. I'll fix that before we head out. There you go. There's another one there. Give me that. Alright, there we go. We're good. Alright, let's get out of here. Mrs. sings, twerk, twerk, twerk. Twerk a tree, tree, tree. Make it twerk, twerk, twerk. Twerk for me, me, me. Ooh, Hashtag twerk for Missy. Okay, here we go. So let's grab all these. Okay, so that's everything done here. Let's go and grab the apples we got as well. Right, I can repair my axe with some iron as well. So let's just go ahead and chop through this. It'll probably make me hungry or whatever, but that's fine. Okay, that'll probably do. And oh, there's still one up there somewhere. Okay, hold on. We gotta get rid of this. The one reason I hate the oak trees is because they always grow higher than wanted. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Did I do it? Did I get rid of it? Yeah, there you go. Okay, we got rid of those. And hey, an apple. Give me that. Okay, don't swim too much because I don't want to get debuffed. There you go. Yeah, if you swim like just for a couple of seconds, it's fine. But when you swim like for ages, then you get all these all the crazy debuffs that happen. All right, so now we should have enough to make some sails. So yeah, we can make the big bad boat. And look, we've actually got some. We do have some redstone chunks in there as well now, which is very good. So that's going to be enough for a few bits of redstone as well. Rock says, Max, have you played Portal Knights? I haven't played that game. No. Miss says you had to sing it like your other song. Back again. Twerk, 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 twerk tree, twerk, 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 twerk for me. Missy twerk and a missy tree. Okay, so let's go and see what we got here. So we're going to grab sails. Here we go. So I want 2 of these. 1 and 2. There you go. Oh, they don't stack. Okay, fine. Be like that then. And then we need 3 boats. So 1, 2. Oh, they don't stack either. Come on. Well, I mean, it is a whole boat, I guess. But then again, you can carry like stacks of coal in your inventory or whatever. So yeah, one of those things. And then we need to get 2 chests. Here we go. So I guess I'll use just the oak there, and then right click on that guy, and then give me this. Yes! Haha! Alright. We now have... Haha! One big boat. And I think that's got a lot of storage in. Let me see. How much storage does this have in it? Let me see. Is there any way to put storage on here? There better be a way to put storage on there. Could I just not reach it from here? Okay. Okay, it kind of glitches out if I look upwards, which is kind of weird. Okay, but there's our boat, so it is there. It is there. It says wrong song, but that was lovely. No worries. I try my bestest. Okay, put some spares away now. So yeah, we don't need all these or these. Okay, let's go and put some stuff away now. So yeah, all this stuff now can go back where it once belonged. And I think yeah, these extra leashes we can break down if we don't need them. So not a problem if we've made too many. So string is a mob drop, and I guess the slime balls are too. I'm just glad we have a lot of slime. That's very handy. So yeah, I guess the spares can, any kind of just spare bits can just sit in here for now. We'll get sorted out later. So the only thing I need to do is repair my axe and pickaxe. So let's get 3 bits of iron here, and then to the tinker tables we can go ahead and do this. So these guys with you and with you. There you go. I should probably upgrade my tool rods and bindings as well though, because that would probably help a ton. But yeah, we can do that at a later point. So how much is left in here? We still have like 5 stacks in there, so we've got a lot to sift through yet before we can go here. A Nightwalker says hit I. I'm hitting 9, nothing's coming up. How you doing, Nightwalker? Welcome to the stream. No backpack for scavenging. I got one here. Or I did have one. Wait, where'd it go? I did have one. Could have sworn I made one. Hold on. Did I put it over in here? There it is. Yeah, I have one here. 1 backpack. Once I get some more gold, I can make the next tier. But yeah, we do have one of those now, all ready to go. So I made one of those literally a couple of seconds ago. But how are you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for popping in. Right, I have food. I have everything I need. Okay, so yeah, everything is now ready, I believe. So can I just jump on this thing? Yeah, I can. Hey, look at that. So I don't know how you can probably just move these. Can you move these normally? Yeah, you can. So these things you can kind of just steer normally. And when you hit shift, it kind of just drops you into the water for whatever reason. But yeah, you can just right click on it and get in. But yeah, we can. I think you can lower the sail. There's probably a way to do that as well. Jekyll and Hyde, welcome to the stream. How you doing? He meant, oh, hit I on the boat. Hang on then. Okay, so it's right there. Okay, cool. So yeah, as you can see, we got a lot of room here. So, what is the sails key? Hang on, let me look at my controls, because I know there's a key for sails in here. Control. Let me just type sail. So higher sail is K, lower sail is J, and toggle sail is R. Okay, so if I just say R, haha! Bloody hell! Look how fast that goes. Haha! So this thing is going to let us traverse the water rather easy. Nice, look at that. Hell yeah! We have a brig now. This is awesome. So yeah, now we can go to other places pretty much and look for loot. Whoa, getting some rough waters there. All right. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird way to turn it, but there you go. Unfortunately, it's getting a little bit dark. Oh, and I fell in the water again. I'll never get used to this water. There you go. So come over here. Yeah, it's a little dark, so I'll go back and sleep in a sec, but may as well just grab this one. There we go. Let's just get rid of all these. Get rid of all this extra stuff here. Okay. And right click on here, and then we go. There we go. We're in. All right, let's go make our way back for now, and we'll go from there. And so Jacob says, "Is this an expansion to Minecraft?" This is a mod. It is Feed the Beast OceanBlock. It's very good as well. It says, "Are you going to find the One Piece?" The One Piece, maybe. I don't know. If I find it, then that'll be good. Yeah, so this thing is quite slow without the sail, but put the sail on, super fast. So definitely very good to have. So I think actually this thing, if you put the front into there, does it kind of get you off of it? No, it's a bit weird with how you dismount on this thing sometimes. But yeah, let's go sleep first, and then we'll come back. I know we should be fine. But yeah, I'm glad I made some more room on the island, so there we go. Mrs. says, yay for Nightwalker! Indeed. No one says, no problem. Is One Piece code for a thong? I have no idea. It'd be interesting to see, like, what would even a thong be in Minecraft? Would it be just like all square? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. There we go. There we go. We got it. Okay, so where do we want to go? Let's see. There is what looks like a big raft over there, so let us make our way to this ship over here. And let's go over here. Hooray! And thank you very much for the raid, dude. He's just raided the stream with a party of 5 viewers. Thank you, Jafalta. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to all the raiders as well. How you doing, Axel Root? Says, Goat Raid. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Axel. And Jafalta says, sending an emote there as well. Thank you very much for coming along. Welcome to the stream, guys. All right, let's go make our way along here then. So we do have a couple of barrels and things, and it looks like we've got some new boats here as well. So yeah, I don't want to go too fast. I just kind of want to try and park this up here so I don't keep falling in the water. Yeah, this thing is not the easiest thing to control. Okay, it kind of gets stuck right there, so I guess it kind of has to be a bit out. Alright, well, let's just go in the water then. We'll just swim. Alright, come up here. Yeah, hopefully we'll get the diving suit soon, because that'd be good. Then I won't have to worry about continually getting debuffs as well, because that'd be really, really good. And Missy says, yay, thank you so much. Indeed, welcome, Raiders. How you guys doing? Alright, let's go and pop our way out here. So we got some hay bales in that one. See what we got in here. We got some kelp in that one. Okay, so nothing too good, but this one might have something better. So that gave me... Whoa! Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciated. So, Rogue Tryhard, welcome to the Fox Millions. Thank you so much. Alright, so we actually got ourselves some chainmail armor. Interesting. And actually, we can actually break this down, can't we, I believe, to get extra iron. So that's always good. So is that everything on this one? Yeah, that's everything here. I probably should break this down, though, just so that we get, like... Just so we don't, like, do the same one twice or come back to it a couple of times. So yeah, I might do that real quick. So let me just stand on this. We can break off all this extra stuff. And you get some charcoal here as well, which is good for a fuel source, so don't see why not. Yeah, break it all down, and we should be good. Okay, so if I break all this, is it just going to send me falling? Yep, so it is. Okay, there we go. Alright, get back on this thing. Go on, before I get nasty debuffs. There we go. Yay! Okay, that one raft is out of here. So where do we want to go next? There is... Okay, there's kind of a big one over there. Let's go and make our way over to here. Let's make our way down here. So it looks like there's a green barrel on this one, so there we go. Let's go make our way over there. I love this thing. This is awesome. Missy says, do you have a command for shoutouts here and a mod that can do them? I don't yet. No, I haven't. That's one thing I haven't set up. I do need to do that. I guess I'm assuming I can do that with Nightbot, right? So I'm not sure if that's how everyone else has done it with theirs, but I'm assuming that's the way we can do it. Okay, jump up here. Right, here we go. So we got a couple of things on here. So there's a regular wood one. Okay, a couple of music discs, which is just black dye, I guess, which is not bad. Right, break this out, and then we've got this one here. Okay, grab that. So what do we get this time? We got some mineral logs, and we got some oak plank slab, which I think we can... Okay, we can't even recraft those into other things. But yeah, these trapdoors, I don't know if you can recycle these or not, but we'll probably end up just throwing them out and trashing them, because, yeah, I'll just take the ships apart, though, just so we get all the charcoal. Yes, there's all other kinds of weird stuff here as well. It'd be cool if you could actually use these for sales, though. Would be pretty good. But yeah, I guess I'll keep the fences though. That'll probably come in handy. So yeah, we'll break down the contents of this as well, and then we should be good. There we go. So grab those and grab those and grab those, and there we go. Rock says, I whispered you. You whispered me. You whispered me. Okay, hang on. Let me go check and see. Let me see. Rock is whispering to me. Hang on a second. Let me. I actually have to go on the Twitchy side here because I'm using the thingy thing. Let me see. It's probably gonna. Oh yeah, sure. Hush, Twish. Hush. I know what you were playing. Here we go. Let me see. Oh, about this. Oh, thank you so much, Rock. It's very much appreciated. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay, I got you, Whisperer. Thank you so much, by the way. All right, yeah. Sorry about the repeat there of my voice double. Twitch likes to unmute everything every now and then, which is kind of crazy. Thank you so much. Let's see. And Missy says it's very cool. So how you been, Rock? And Nightwalker says I think some are used to upgrade in Tinkers. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this, and I kind of did this in the wrong order, didn't I? Oh! Okay, don't stay in the water too long. I don't want the drown coming my way either, so there we go. We'll kind of just do this, and break these out of the way. There we go. Okay, right, swim to the boat. Okay, go on, jump in. Jump in now before I get the slowness debuff. There we go. Yeah, the one thing with these boats, they're a little bit finicky. They're a little bit finicky to control. Oh, hang on, this one's like a covered one. I wonder if there's anything special on here. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a few on here. Okay. Let's just come out of here. Here we go. Okay, let's see what we got on here. Looks like this one's made of like dark oak, maybe? Okay, so we'll get rid of those. So at least we're getting plenty of charcoal for fuel. So let's break this down. We got ourselves, what do we get in there? We got some fridges. Okay. Oh, that's part of the cooking the blockhead stuff, I think, isn't it? So that's actually pretty cool. So we've got some fridges right there. Iron one. Then they gave me wool in the bed. Okay, that gave me wool in the bed, so not that I really need it because we've got plenty now. Unless there's a way to break wool down into string, in which case that would be useful. Okay, grab this. There we go. And this one. Okay, another music disc. Yeah, we got plenty of music discs. So hopefully my character likes music. Okay, so let's just break all this down real quick. Not that I'm really collecting the wooden stuff, because I'm probably just going to junk it anyway, but still. Plenty of boats out here, so we don't want to be just trying to repeat ourselves with ones we've looted already. So break it all out, and then we should be good. Yeah, thank God for this. Thank God for altar mine. It's so good. Right, then come over here. Then we can break all that down. There we go. And then this one. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. Right, so where do we want to go now? Because we've got lots of ships to explore out here. I don't want to go too far. So there's one over here. So I think the ones you really need to look for, though, like the purple ones. I think the purple ones contain the best loot. Let's go over here. Alright. Come on here. Right, so we got another wooden one here. Yeah, the wooden ones, what did that give me? A bit of cactus? Yeah, cactus, and we got some leather horse armor. Okay, so that's something we can break down for more leather, so that's not bad. Missy says, sadly, I unfollowed our French friend. I can't understand him anymore. No! So King Flame says, you need a galleon. I think we do, yeah. There we go, grab those. Oh, what did I get there? We got ourselves a butcher's cleaver, chance of dropping bones when killing animals. Interesting. Okay, so that's a pretty cool addition. All right, let's go and sort our inventory out. So let's trash everything we don't need. Yeah, so like all this stuff here we can just get rid of. Mineral I'll keep because that's useful for later on. Yeah, any of these slabs and stuff we'll just get rid of. That's music disc we can turn to black dye. Fridges I'll keep. Lily pads I'll keep. Liquid trash can. I guess we'll keep it. There we go. Get rid of these, though. And let's get rid of that. Okay, so we got this one. And then if we go into our backpack here, we can go ahead and just dump some stuff in here real quick. There we go. So we'll sort this out. We'll keep the torches. The bed we may be able to break down into some wool though. So should be all good to keep. Right, there we go. Right, we've been emptied. So let's go ahead and break all this out. And then we'll go ahead and continue. We shall continue our adventures in due course. Oh, dang it. Didn't realize I was standing on a... I'm such a noob. Didn't realize I was standing on a block thing that would break off. There you go. God, how many different types of trapdoors do they want to use? There's a lot of different trapdoors. I think that's even causing lag. Okay, hang on. Let me go on this one. There we go. Right, we're good. As long as the drown don't show up, we're fine. And get my boat again like they did before. Okay. Oh, did I just drop my axe? Yeah, I did. Wait, axe, come back! Where'd you go? Okay, did I get it? Okay. I think I lost my axe. I think I lost my tinker's axe. Hang on. Where did that go? Did I drop an accident? I think I did. Let me see if I can see it hanging around here. Oh, I think I lost my tinker's axe. Well, that stinks. Oh well, it's not too hard to replace. It's fine. Says he prepares to speak French now, and I feel out of place there. Says Missy. Says Missy, that's too bad. Missy says no hard feelings though. Missy says I see it. You see it? Where do you see it? I do not see it anywhere. Hang on. There's blocks there. I don't want it to go. I don't want it to go awry. Let me see if I can spot it and just have a little swim around. Unfortunately, when you get slowness, it really zooms in your view, which does not help in the slightest. This is right of the boat. Oh well, weird shader issues. Right of the boat. I don't see it now. Let's not die. Let's not die to drowning though. Oh, there it is. Yep. You got it. Haha. The axe has returneth. Excellent. Thank you, Missy, for letting me know. All right, there we go. So Missy saves the day with the axe finding. Thank you so much. All right. So where do we want to go now? Let's see if we can spot any, like... Let's go, like, just out in a general direction. And see if we can spot anything that's, like... Yeah, look, like one of these. Look. There's like an island there. Ooh, look at this. Let's have a look over here. Now, this place does look interesting. Okay, let's have a look over here. How do we get in here? There's lots of lanterns and stuff. Is there a way in? Like a cave entrance? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's go and have a look in here. Right, it's getting dark though, so I don't know if stuff's going to spawn in here. Probably. So this might be a bad idea, but let's have a look in here. Missy says, no problem, you're welcome. And Fuja says, you were looking at it, it's on the surface. Okay, yeah, there you go. Thank you very much for letting me know. Yeah, sometimes being a blind bugger does have its disadvantages. It's like, the axe is right there, but I still can't see it. Okay, so it's going to be very dark in here. But hopefully we are not going to be subjected to getting killed by random mobs, etc. Okay, I do need some torches. Hang on, I had some torches in my bag, didn't I? Just a couple? Yeah, here we go. Let me just grab these. And plonk them down just for a bit of light here. Just so we can see what's going on. I could always just pick them up as we go. Ooh. What the hell is going on there? That must be an issue with my shaders. Like bricks. Interesting. Is that a shader issue? Yeah, I think that's some kind of shader issue because it's going. Yeah, so something's going on with that. Unless I'm getting blindness here. No. Okay. I guess I can do that. I think it must be a shader. Yeah, it's a shader issue with the stairs. Okay. That's fine. As long as I know what's going on, then we should be alright. So there's a crate right here. Let's go have a look in there. So what is that? Vines. Okay, so got some vines. There we go. Weapons. Do we have any? An axe. That'll do. An axe is fine. Now it says sometimes there's a loot in the rafters upstairs. All right, I'll give that a look as well. Okay, there's a door right here. Doesn't really lead anywhere. Let me go and grab the torch from downstairs just so we can lay out the area some. Yeah, so yeah, definitely a shader issue with stairs with this one for some reason. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. I should be able to make some more torches if I need them as well. Because there's wood here, so I can just make some more sticks. And we got charcoal, so yeah, torches are not going to be too hard to find. Actually, that's a good idea. Why don't I do that real quick? Let's get a couple of bits of wood here. Let's make a few more torches, just so we can kind of dot them around here. There we go. So make some sticks and make some torches. There we go. And we can light up everything. There we go. Because yeah, being nighttime and all is not always the best. So there is a crate there and a barrel here. So we got some lily pads in here. Ooh, I had something creaking. There you go. So what do we get in there? We got ourselves a lunch bag. Chance of getting a small buff of saturation potion when eating. Oh, nice. And we found a treasure bag. Okay, what's in the treasure bag? Let's have a look. Do we right click on it? And that gave me a gold pickaxe and 24 gold nuggets and an enchanted book for feather falling. That's cool. So this one's a trinket. Can we just use this? Yes, we can. Haha! So we can get that one equipped as well. And Rogue Tryhard says he's looking at it 3 times. Oh my god, above water. Oh, sorry, I missed your comments there as well. And how are you doing? Thank you very much for letting me know as well. Yeah, so sometimes I will be looking like directly at stuff and I won't see it. Yeah, comes with the terrain of being a blind bugger, but it's okay. It's okay. It happens. We just laugh about it. All right, so what we've got up here. So up the top here we have a black one. Let's see if there's anything in there. And some in the rafters sometimes at the top. You're saying. Oh, hang on, is that one over there? Yeah, there's one up there as well. Okay, so let's go and grab this guy. Oh, what is that? Is that just patterns? A couple of Tinker's patterns, I think that was. What do we get here? So that was some Tinker's patterns, and that's pretty much it from there. And oh, okay, some Skyroot saplings, which I already have, so that's okay. There's another one right here. There we go. And what have we got here? We have a spice cake. Ooh. So, will that give me awesome fart power? I guess it might. It says, yep, no harm done. You don't know something unless we tell you. Exactly, so it's all good. Alright, let me see here. So then we got this one. Boom. And that gave me... What is that? Sea pickles? Really? It just gave me sea pickles? Come on, man. Oh, okay, that's what was making the creaky noise. Okay. I swear there's something else here just like creaking around. But I think that's pretty much everything in this area, isn't it? There's not really much else to find. So, yeah, I guess we just get out of here. There's not really much else here. I'll leave the torches here. We just keep this area lit up. There's nothing in this room anymore. Nope, nothing in there. Okay, so done too much. Kind of thought we'd get better stuff, but there you go. It happens sometimes. So, in the water and in the boat. Yeah. Right, so where are we in relation to our island? So we have gone out pretty far. Is there anything else that's around here? There's an island over there. Just trying to see if there's any other good stuff. But it really doesn't look like it, so... I guess we'll just keep going and see if we find any... Because I think where we're going to find the good stuff is in the big places. So we'll see if I can find any more of those. And if we do, that'll be good. If not, I'll try and make a diving suit. That sitting black barrel is so useless. Yeah, the sea cucumber is not anything good. I'll see if I can keep an eye out for like different colored things as well. But we'll go like sailing around and see if we can find anything useful. See if I can find any like big structures or anything, because that's probably the place where I'm going to find all the good stuff. Plus, with the sails now, we actually get around pretty quick, so. That's always good. Let's have a little look around here. Someone just got a white one. Yeah, because some of these ships are lit up, but others aren't. It's a good thing that mob spawning isn't very common here, because otherwise they'd have... Otherwise they would be all over this place, wouldn't they? So there's a slime island there, but I got plenty of slime already from my mob farm, so... Not really a need to get any of that now. Bit hard to see what's out on here in the dark anyway, so... Oh, hang on, there's a blue one. We haven't got that one yet. I think that's a rare one, actually, the blue ones. So that might have something good in it. Let's have a look. Missy says, are you blind in one eye, Max? You're unlimited in the other. Yes! Blind in one eye, partially sighted in the other. It says, "Oh, big place, the other way." Okay, hang on. Let me grab this one as well. Big place, the other way. I don't see it yet. I'll have to come off and have a look at it. Right, drop off here. Right, here we go. Yeah, this one here. Yeah. Oh, it's a purple barrel. Okay, look blue. But get out of the water. Hopefully the drown don't come and find me. All right, so let's have a look in here. There we go. 1, 2, 3. What did we get? This gave me some luminous glass. And what is this? A wither nail. You withering enemies. Right click to learn. Oh, it's a trinket. Okay. Interesting. Nice. So new trinket learned. There we go. Alright, so I'm guessing that's something. So there's an island over there. Where's that big place? Oh, I see it. Yep, I see it. Alright, let's get on here. One big place. So Missy has spotted the big place. So we'll go over here. Okay, it's starting to get light now, so it'll be easier to see. Arr! There be a big place due somewhere in that direction. The Missyism has spotted the big place. We must make haste and make venture to the big area. Yar ha ha. We shall raid the caves and hopefully get something that's not quite so crappy. We want some good booty and lots of swag. If I can get out of the water. It sucks being a landlubber. Zada says, a piracy time? Indeed. How you doing, Zada? Welcome to the stream, dude. I was giving Missy hugs as well. It was there, but I think it rendered out. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. Haha. Oh, okay, that actually opens up to underground. Okay. Let's go put stuff down there. So there's a barrel right there. That's probably going to cut my vision off, isn't it? Okay. What did that give me? Wooden stone, I think? Yeah. Nothing good. Okay, up we go. Next floor. Let's see what we got out of here. So there is a... Let me guess, just... Yeah, so those literally just give me the sea cucumbers. That sucks. Yeah. It just makes like a squelchy noise when you open it. There's a green one. What are we getting here? That gave me... Oh, some small crates. Nice. And we got... Even got some spruce logs as well. Okay, so small crate, spruce log, iron one. That's given me another bed. And wetsuit leggings. Okay, that's part of the diving suit, so definitely keep that. I'm not sure how much more we need, but there's a crate. Let's see what we got in here. That gave me another leather horse armor. Yep, another leather horse armor. Right, anything up in the top here? Let me see. There is. Let's go grab that. Did that not give me anything? Oh, it's up there. Hang on. Hey, come here. Give me that. What was that? They gave me compressed sand. All right, that's not bad. Save me having to like hunt for resources. There we go. Missy says, "This is giving smooches to Melda." That was a slime fart, says Missy. A slime fart. Oh, what's this that we just got? Oh, is that mycelium? Ooh, very cool. Okay, I'm sure that's useful for something. Okay, are there any other big structures out on the water over there? No, I don't think so. All right. Hoorah! Oh, I missed. I tried to jump and it failed. Okay, well, hey, at least I got a quick way out. Alright, so where are we in relation to our place now? Okay, so we're kind of pretty far out from our main island, but yeah, we've explored quite a bit. Alright. Let's get on here. So where do we need to be going now? I don't even know which direction I'm looking in, so if I just let the sails go, it'll kind of show me. Okay, so I'm kind of heading... Yes, if I turn left a little bit. So there's another big one there. I think that one I've already done. Yeah, that one I think I've done already, but let me just double check. I may have finished this one. Let me see. Did I do this one? Let's have a look. You never know. I think I probably have, though. Let's see. Might be a new one, though. Let's have it. Yeah, I think I did. Although I might not have got what's up in the rafters. Yeah, this one I have done. But let me just double check the rafters just in case, because I probably missed what was up there the first time. So let me just double look. Oh yeah, there's a... Oh, is that just a black one? Yeah, so this is going to have the sea cucumbers in it, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well, so all that for some sea cucumbers, but there you go. It happens. There we go. It says, nice, you can grow crazy shrooms. Yes, we can. That was anticlimactic, says Missy. Alright, come on here. And let's get out of here. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our way back. So, is this the way I want to be going? Because it doesn't kind of point you where we're going. Oh yeah, there's my death points. Remove those. Yeah, I got killed by a couple of things. Okay. So let's go and make our way back. So I think this is the way I want to be going. Let's see. Oh, there's my mob spawner. There we go. Yeah, it's nice how quickly this ship travels as well. Doesn't look quick, but it actually is very, 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 very fast. Haha, we have returned with the booty. Okay, so I guess I'll go around the island. Yeah, see, my island is pretty huge, but this ship gets around it really quickly. So, actually a very, very fast traveling ship. There we go. And I'll go try and park it up with this one. There we go. Park you up like right there with the next to the spawner. Okay, yeah, I guess it's got collision right there, so. Yep, okay, good stuff. Get out of there. Oh, and this time it does deposit me onto 100. Okay, so I guess when the left side is where it needs to be, it's where it will deposit you. There we go. Let's see. Missy says I was talking about the parkour you didn't make. Oh, I see. There. I was like, hurrah! It says maybe you have diamonds finally. Maybe. Well, I've been sifting dust, so I doubt it. But let's see if that's still going. No, it looks like our dust is finished. So how much redstone do I have in here? 62. Okay. So that's something. We have 62 redstone now. So I need to. Well, first of all, I need to kind of sort all this stuff out because I've got a lot of stuff here, just from the loots. So let's go and see what I can put in the recycler actually, because I do have one of those over here. Let's go and see what can be recycled. So I know that we can take the what do you call it? The horse armor we can turn into leather. So that's something good. Can we recycle the beds as well? Maybe. So I'll start recycling those and see what we can get. So yeah, that keeps going. Yeah, the beds we can recycle into wool, so there you go, we can get wool out of those. Can I recycle... I don't know. I don't think I can recycle those. I know I can recycle music discs though, so that we can go with, so let that go. This, I can get some gold out of it, I think. Oh wait, no, I tell you what I can do with that. That I might be able to melt in my smeltery. And do that. Same with the iron. Let me just have a look and see if it is. Yeah, that can be melted into gold. So that's fine. Let me have a look in my bag as well. See if we got any other recyclable stuff. So yeah, chainmail I think we can melt, and the iron. So let's go and drop that stuff in there as well. And that should give me... Oh wait, that can't be melted? Okay, so we'll have to just recycle that then. Okay, so chainmail. Not meltable, but recyclable. So these guys can go in there. Start recycling. There we go. Excellent. Why does John always bug me? 3 diamonds. Yeah, 3 diamonds we have right now. And Mel says, hello, Max. Hello, Melter. How you doing? Charms you already have. Charms you already have might recycle. Oh yeah, true. I don't think I've got any new ones though. From what we've gotten. Okay, so we got some of those. Let me just double check. In here, so another bed can recycle all these music discs as well. Those can be recycled. So yeah, lots of stuff here. I don't know if I can get rid of one of these. I don't know if these fridges can be recycled as well, because I really don't need those. Let me see. Can I recycle a fridge? Let me see, because that's a Mr. Crayfish fridge. So yeah, I can. Okay, so a fridge can be recycled. It looks like. It gives me some iron. Very cool. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and do the music discs as well, because we can just get black dye out of them. Because I don't need any of those. There we go. Get that going. Put the bed in there as well. Get some stuff. So yeah, getting a couple of resources out of here. Can we recycle these? No. Okay. Guy can dream, but no recycling these. Can we recycle these to get wood back? Nope. So that is of no use to me as well. I can just get rid of them. These? Nope. So yeah, none of that can be recycled. But we did get an enchanted book though. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I think that's probably everything that can be recycled. Well, this other fridge here, we can do it as well. Because yeah, I don't think the fridge has any special purpose. So there we go. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this one then. So we'll recycle that. Give me some more iron as well. So yeah, a little bit of iron, some wool, leather. A couple of good things there. There you go. So 2 iron from that. It's not bad. All right. Let us organizatify all of our things, because we have a load of other stuff here. So plant matter. My seeding can go in there for now, because I'll probably use that later. Sea cucumber, saplings can all go in there. So yeah, these gold nuggets actually we can combine into gold ingots with our other ones, can't we? So let me go and grab these guys, and we can go ahead and combine them together. So you lot can be combined. There we go. So 3 more gold out of that. Very good. So lots of extras, lots of extra gold there. So diving suit can go. Well, part of the diving suit can go in here because I got the oxygen tank. We might be able to make some more there though. Okay, let's go and trash things that I don't need as well. So let's go and just delete some of this stuff. Yeah, any kind of trapdoors and stuff I really don't need to worry about holding on to. So that's fine. Black dye and crates I'll keep because we can use those for later. And what have we got in here? Let's just completely empty this now. But yeah, good thing I got all these boxes of seeds and stuff. So there we go. Missy says, cheese Okay, so we got a fluid thing here that can go in my machinery box for now. And then we got wool and stuff, which is kind of like, sort of like building stuff, I guess. So if I can put it in there, then I will. White wool cannot go in there. Yeah, we got to sort this box out as well, but that's fine. So we got some extra stuff there. Let's go and delete some more stuff here as well. So yeah, sorry about this, guys. It takes me a little bit of time to kind of loop through stuff and delete and stuff. It's one of those things. Inventory management is the one issue with Minecraft mods that have all the stuff in. A lot of inventory management. Well, actually, tell you what, spruce and this mineral stuff and that can go in there. Same with the enchanted book. Iron can go in there. Wait a minute, where'd you go? Can't even see what I'm doing now. There we go. I can go in there. And it's getting dark. Let's go to bed. Let's go sleep before nasty things start coming out. Here we go. Go up here. There you go. Sleep through the night and we'll get rid of the rain. And then we should be good. Networks, chance of... Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. So that's all done. Everything looking good. Let's get back down here. Alright, so yeah, how much redstone did I end up with at the end? Let's have a look. 62. Okay, so that's not bad. So we can get quite a few out there. 15. Yeah, 15 chunks. It's not too bad. Okay, so yeah, it will become more over time. I probably should sort this stuff out as well, this niter, because yeah, I probably want one more storage drawer for niter, just to get rid of that, because there's a lot of niter around. So let me make some more of those. Let me swap out these guys. You know, half slabs here that I'm just not going to use them. I'll just get rid of them, because yeah, there's lots of stuff here that I can just delete. Delete all the things. So that can go. Is there anything else I don't really need? So that redstone I do want to keep. Yeah, the half slabs, get rid of those, because you can't uncraft those back into the regular. So yeah, no point keeping all those. Gravel can go in there, so can the compressed sand. Actually, open that up into regular sand first, and then chuck it into the thing. Actually, why don't we get all of our other resources going as well? So let's go and undo these. And let's start getting sand being processed into there. And I guess I'll put some of it into dust, actually, I think. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that, yeah, let me compress this and turn it into dust, because that stuff we can use for later. So let's get as much compressed sand as I can here back again. So grab those. There we go. So 17, 9. Yeah, you gotta try and move all these over, and then we should be able to get a couple more out of here, and then that should be enough for... Must be a way to like distribute the balance grid. There we go. Okay, that kind of balances it once it's full though, so you kind of still got to separate it, and that's what we can do. Okay, so these 7 sand can go in there, get sorted out, and then we can make some dust with this, and then add that, because then we can process more redstone, because I think redstone we're going to need a lot of anyway. Compact hindrons are great for clusters. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going to get like a draw controller and then a load of compact hindrons, and that's going to sort out everything, because we'll have this feed into a draw controller, and then just as we get more resources, just hook up more drawers and then make them compacting. That's one thing I did want to get for definite. Because yeah, I love the storage drawers mod. It's just a little bit crazy to get into. It's that's why I wanted to get netherrack done as well, because then we need the quartz for it, which is the other thing. So it's not the easiest thing to get started with in the sky block, or a sea block in this case, but yeah, it is great once you get going with it. And when you hook it up to like refined storage or something, it's amazing then. It's what I used in Sky Factory 3, and yeah, I had 0 problems. It was great. Alright, give me all that dust. There we go. So all that dust now can sit in here. There we go. So you guys have all that. There we go. Extra dust, and then white wool can go in here. But yeah, let me make one more storage drawer for the niter, because we do have a ton of that as well. But yeah, once we get everything done, though, we should be able to sort this out a little bit better. So here we go. So grab these, and wait, you come here. Come here, drawer. You belong here. Good, you stay there. Right, so niter is ready, so we can just fancy sort it. Grab all this out of here. Oh, I kind of grabbed a little a little too much charcoal there. And then this stuff. I love being able to just like do that. Solid. Then lots of space saved. Probably gonna have to do one for coal as well, but we got some nickel, so we can get started with thermal series as well very soon. Okay, so that's looking good. So yeah, let's go and have a look at redstone. So I think with redstone, let me just double check. I think that's just that and lava in heat, isn't it? Let's see. So redstone for the dust is what we want. Is it that one? No, this guy. So this one under. Yeah, so 9 of these under high heat gives you 6 blocks of redstone, which is amazing. So yeah, all we're going to do, grab these, chuck those in there, and then we're going to come over this guy, and I want to have this guy, and there we go. That'll go ahead and start producing blocks of redstone. So yeah, once we got blocks of redstone, that's just great, and it's relatively quick as well. So yeah, very, very, very quick, as you can see. So there we go. Should have a couple of them coming out of here. There we go. So we'll just get going with that. It will make tons of blocks of redstone for me, which is awesome. But I think we don't have enough of that now, so we do need a little bit more. But 6 blocks of redstone for now is pretty good. So let me go ahead and start that recipe running. So yeah, we do need 3 more, so we'll have to get a couple more clusters, but that's fine. And Missy's back. Welcome back, Missy. There we go. So we got ourselves redstone here. So let's grab these guys, turn those into more redstone dusts, and then put those guys into this thingy. All right. So now we should be ready to make netherrack, right? So if we come into here, we have under 0 heat, we have a choice. We can do 16 into 16 or 1 into 1. Let's just do 16 into 16 and get going with that. And now I can produce some netherrack, which is, yeah, very, very, very quick, which is awesome. But it looks like it might not have anywhere to go. Yeah, it kind of got chucked out the back. So I have to put this in the drawer now. There we go. Now that'll lock it, and then we can continue the recipe. There we go. And as you can see, this will now turn all that into netherrack. I think that's pretty much it. So yeah, it goes pretty quick. So yeah, there we go. And we can just kind of finish off the last of it there. There we go. So we get netherrack out of that, and now you can see we got a fairly good chunk of it. So out of that, we got a stack of netherrack. There we go. Perfect. So we can go ahead and crush this down, and we can start processing that to get hopefully a load of glowstone and quartz, because that's going to be good for the compacting drawers, and yeah, should be handy overall. So let's go and get that. So now we got the redstone done. Netherrack is a thing. Can I not use my builders on? Oh no, that's all of it. Okay, there's only 7 bits. Okay, so crush netherrack. There we go, and we have like 1 more piece here. 1 more. So just put you there. Get some crushed out of that. But yeah, we've pretty much got netherrack ready. So yeah, we just load this up and netherrack comes out there, and if we need more lava, we just turn that on and everything's fine. So then if we come into this guy here, we can kind of hijack this and put the netherrack in there. There we go. And we should see crushed netherrack going in there. Is that doing it? Oh no, it's just getting output into here for some reason. Why can crushed netherrack not be... Why are you not letting it process? Wait a minute. Is there a bug? Because they should be able to process the crushed netherrack from there. Let me see. Can you process the chiseled quartz blocks to regular quartz? Yeah, I think I can actually. I think I have a way to do that. Crushed netherrack, hold on a minute. So that can be put through here. Ah, that's why we need it. We need to smelt with lava, don't we? Ah, okay. So we need to make another. Okay, so before we can even do that, we need to make another diamond one. So yeah, we need 1 more diamond one before we can do that. Because essentially, what I'm gonna have to do is put. Well, actually, I could kind of feed it here, couldn't I? I could pump some lava into it from there, but we do need a diamond. That's why, yeah. I was like, okay, it's not water, it's with lava this time. So I do have an iron one here though. So let's go get this. I guess we're going to be using our diamonds to upgrade it. Didn't really want to do this, but yeah, if we have to do it for now, we'll do it. So make some diamond clusters. Then we drop the diamond into that. And here we go. So then we're going to go and do this. May lose short resources. Yeah, that's fine. Just go for it. And go for there. And we get some diamonds out of that. There we go. And Ono says if you get the compacting drawers, you can convert quartz blocks and glowstone blocks back to their or counterpart. Oh, okay, yeah, it does work backwards, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the thing I always forget as well. It's like, yeah, it works forwards, but then you can also make it go backwards too. Yeah, that's one thing I always forget. All right, that sounds like a good plan. So let me get those diamonds out of here. There we go. And then I guess we'll just keep going with lava here. Well, actually, this is full of lava already, so not too worried about that. So there's our 3 diamonds. So yeah, unfortunately, I have to use these 3 diamonds for the netherrack stuff as well. So yeah, we got to do that to get a diamond one. I mean, I'm going to need more of these anyway, so makes sense. And I'll go and put the diamond sluice right there. There you go. Oh, I didn't want it there, don't I? I want it back one. I know you can never be sure where it's going to go, because it's like, does it place by the front block or by the back one? But I think it does it by the back one, so there. There we go. So now if I get a fluid pipe, I should be able to go and hook the lava up to this, and then just turn on lava production after that, and then we should be fine. So yeah, we don't need those pipes, do we? I need my pipe wrench, wherever that is. There it is, 1 pipe wrench. Alright, so then this guy can go here, and then we go ahead and grab the pipe wrench there. There we go, that puts lava in. Alright, this should now be able to do the this should be able to do the netherrack. So the last thing I need is just 1 more hopper, isn't it, to kind of pump into the back, and a chest for the output. So yeah, that's fine. So iron, let's get that. Let's get a hopper made. So I need 5 of those. I actually have a crate here, so we can well, the crate might not work that well though, so we might just want to use a chest. It'll probably be better. Hell for Gamers, welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? It says hello everyone. How you doing, Hell? Alright, so let's go and grab this, and then we'll make another hopper here to just put into the back, and then I guess we can just use a regular... I think we got some regular chests over here anyway, don't we? Or do we have like a... Yeah, we got a regular chest here, so I'll just use that. Okay, so now we should be able to process the netherrack with that. So let's do this. So we're going to come over here, put that guy in the back, and then this guy at the front, and then our crushed netherrack needs to be done with... lava. Did I still leave it in here? I think I left it in here, didn't I? Let me just double check. There it is. So let's grab our crushed netherrack, and then we also add the dust back into here as well. So yeah, more redstone being produced up is going to be good. I do want these diamond meshes at some point though, because that's going to be so handy. Once we got those. But yeah, here we go. So let's go ahead and chuck these guys in here. Don't need a chest on it because it's only these. Crushed netherrack. Are you not feeding in? Or do we need a netherite thing to process that? You should be able to be processed. Why are you not able to? Can this not push it in? Oh, that's why, yeah, I need the bloody mesh in there, don't I? Okay, that's why. Let me get a gold mesh, I have it here. There you go. Always me forgetting something. There we go. Gold mesh, there it is. Then we should see resources start to come out here. You don't always get stuff from what I know, but yeah, okay, we get some nether grass. There we go. Needs a mesh, says no more. Yeah, we got it. Okay, here we go. So we got some solium dust. Even got some blaze powder there as well. That's pretty good. So yeah, this will give you all the different types of mushrooms. The diamond mesh usually is better, but hopefully we do get at least a little bit of quartz out of this. We actually got some nether wart there. So yeah, few random resources coming out of here. There we go, quartz chunks. So we need 4 of those to make. I think each of those just makes 1 nether quartz though, so it's not the most efficient. However, let me look at quartz real quick, because if I look at the quartz chunk, is this the same as lapis? Because I found something with lapis earlier that if you crush the lapis chunks, it gives you 16 instead of 1. So I'm wondering if that's the same with the quartz chunk, wherever that is. There, this one. Can that be processed in a crusher for 16? No, it just gives you 3. Yeah, because so usually it will get, yeah. So here it will give you 1. But if we make a crusher for immersive engineering, we get 3. So we might want to go and start on we might want to get started with immersive engineering and start doing some stuff from that as well, because that might be a way to go. And I'm wondering actually if that's the same with the diamonds as well. Let me look at that actually, because maybe immersive engineering will give us a way to make extra. And if so, that is the route we want to go. So diamonds here can be gotten from... Can we get diamonds from a crusher? Let's see. It looks like it. Yeah, so diamonds and a crusher, diamond dust. Okay, I want to look how to actually get it though. Okay, so we can get it from... Yeah, here you go, look. If you use a diamond cluster in a crusher, instead of getting one, you actually get two. So this is where we want to be heading. Okay, so we want to be heading for IE and getting a crusher. Because that will give us much more... That gives us much more for our... That gives us like double the return on our resources pretty much. So that is worth it. Alright, so let me get rid of this real quick. And let me grab this pot here, because we don't need this guy. We don't need this pot, so come here, pot. Let me go and take you down. There you go, grab that. So with this trash can, take that down. Because yeah, there's a couple of things here that we need to sort out. Oh yeah, and by the way, that can turn into hay bales, and then those can go in with foodstuffs, so we can make more food later. But yeah, that's what we need to do then, is get started with immersive engineering. What about the grindstone, says Onoob. Let me see. So the grindstone, is there like a manual one in this pack? Let's see. So the crusher, there is an energized smelter, gets you 1. 2 from an enrichment chamber from mechanism. Precision sawmill. You actually get a gem cast as well for diamonds as well. So you can actually get some. You can actually melt diamond as well. Interesting. Redstone furnace, multi-servo press. Let me see. A pulverizer gives you 2 from that, or a chunk, and then you can get back. Okay, so there's no manual grindstone in this one. It doesn't look like. Let me type in. Let's see if we got the AE one in here. Let me see. What recipes can that do? Yeah, here we go. So we got a grindstone here, which is used to make. That doesn't actually have any recipes, I don't think. But it looks things. It's only got processing. Okay, so the quartz grindstone. Here we go. So that can do charge service. It can do. Okay, so you can turn quartz into dust. You can turn any gold into gold dust. So yeah, you can do some stuff with that, it looks like. But it does not look like you can process. Okay, better for bone meal though. But yeah, it does not look like you can process the diamond. So yeah, you still have to go from the thing. Wouldn't the smelter do ore doubling? Maybe actually. Let me see. So if I go, hang on. Or molten diamond, isn't it? Molten diamond, here we go. So, how many units does melting up a... So, 1 diamond gives you 1 gem's worth. Okay. So, does it give you 1 gem's worth? Okay. So, this gives you... actually, doing that gives you molten quartz as well, interestingly. Okay, so, actually, yeah, this can give you... Diamond chunks give you one gem and 6 nuggets, pretty much. So it's kind of if you want the extra quartz, then yeah, I guess doing it with that is okay. But then you're kind of going to get your smelter gummed up with diamond. But yeah, okay, you can do it that way. So it does give you a little bit more. So that's like 1. So essentially that's a 3. If you melt 3 of these, you'll get 5 diamonds out. So it's not quite double, but it's almost. Oh, hang on. What did I just see there? I saw something else then. What else did I just see there? What is this? Ancient debris. Hold on a minute. Emerald clusters. Turns into molten emerald and molten diamond. Hello. And we happen to get lucky with... Wait a minute. We've got a load of these. Okay, so maybe we can process emeralds to diamonds here real quick. So we can get some diamond out of that. All right, we can process our diamond. We can process some diamonds from here. So Although we do need a gem cast though, so that's something that I'm not sure if that would go into. That probably won't cast into this. So what we'll probably have to do is sacrifice 1 emerald to make a gem cast, and then we should be able to do it. So I do think the pulverizer is the best for processing those. Yeah, probably it's the smallest and most efficient one for sure. But yeah, there we go. So we got some emerald in here. Nah, that's only giving me molten emerald, not giving me diamond as well. Unless it's only a chance mechanic. Okay, so that one does do doubling then. Okay, this is interesting. So that does double it. Looks like it gave me 6 gems worth. But yeah, we need to get a block out of here and use that. So let me just pull this out. So we can turn this into 1 gem. Let's see what the best is. Rock says ancient debris. You know my X Max? Maybe Rock, maybe. Okay, so yeah, from here we can get emeralds this way. So yeah, we can get blocks of emerald like that, and it will turn to 9. So that's something that's possible to do. Although, how much more have we got in there? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna need to manually get these out in block form for now. Probably a better way. No, it didn't give me diamond. Maybe that's a different one then. Maybe that's not the smeltery, but the melter. But yeah, the polarizer is good. But yeah, I do like immersive engineering though. It's not the smallest form factor mod, but that's kind of what makes it cool. Right, how are we doing in here? Okay, so we've got 3. So when these melt up, that'd be another block's worth, wouldn't it? Can't let you fill out. There you go. There you go. Oh, we ran out. We ran out! There you go. So we can get some emeralds out of these, and this will be good. But yeah, I think I kind of want to go IE though, because I do like IE. It's a little bit confusing for me sometimes, but I do like it. So I think we're going to start with that, because it's fun. Because I think for like this kind of style mod pack, where you kind of have like more aesthetic stuff, IE would actually look quite cool. Just seeing it like working in the background. Okay, so we do have some emeralds here, so I guess I can just manually process these for now. And we're getting redstone here. So yeah, I wonder then if also this is a better way to process our redstone too. It probably is, honestly. We probably should try and use this feed the beast stuff as little as possible. Oh look, our thing actually ran out here, so let's go and start producing more lava here for it to feed into the thing. So what have we got in here so far? So yeah, see, you've only got 3 quartz chunks in here, so we definitely need more. Okay, there we go. We finally got 4 and a bit of glowstone, so we're getting there, but it's not the best. Yeah, see, out of all that crushed netherrack that we had to produce, we didn't get much. And this thing is not producing enough lava really to keep up with the demand. See, I can produce 2. But yeah, I guess the netherite one will be better. Is the redstone clock part of the pack? Let me see. Probably. I'm sure there probably is one. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, maybe not. Actually, I know what there is, though. One of these things, a hovering hourglass. This is something that you can use. It does require Britannia, but this is pretty much a redstone clock if you need it. So there is the option to have that. So yeah, redstone clock is possible. Just slightly different. Okay, hey, come out over you. Right, so is this all done with... oh, we are full of emerald here. This thing is full of emerald. I might need to make it slightly taller. Yeah, we've gummed up our smeltery, guys. But yeah, the hovering hourglass from Britannia is definitely something we can get into. So dang it, we fell in the water. And I can't even get out here, can I? Because they... Okay, hang on. Do that. Damn slowness. There we go. Got it. Yeah, the only problem when you fall in the water right there. Might want to have a couple of ladders on the edge, but the main reason I've done this is to stop the drowned from being able to just get up onto the island, because they can right now and it's annoying. they just come up here just like, yeah, we got it. So is this thing still running? Yeah, that's still running. So that thing will feed this thing a little bit. But yeah, we can go ahead and do that. So that'll fill this up again. But yeah, we got a smelter full of emerald right now. which is fine. You could always go vanilla. Yeah, I could always go vanilla as well. That's one thing I find though. Botania and vanilla go very, very much hand in hand. You can just have Botania and you do vanilla stuff with vanilla redstone circuitry, and it works really well. Okay, so let's go ahead and just put this away here. And right, you got there. Let me put my trash can down over here, back where it was, and let's see. We got our cooking pot. Did we actually get our campfire back or not? No, we just got some charcoal back from it. Okay, so I probably want to make another one at some point. But I guess for now, we'll just store some spare junk in this crate over here. We've got some leather in here, which is a mob drop. I do need to check on a mob farm at some point. Can this cake be eaten? It can. Look at that. So we got a spice cake. Here we are. Does that give us anything? Anything good? What does that give us? Panacea? I have no idea what that is. But it does fill us up a bit, so I guess I can have some of that. There we go. Yeah, may as well eat this up. It should be pretty good as well. King Flame says, I'm going to take a nap later, Fox. Alright, King Flame, thank you very much for coming along, dude. Hopefully we'll see you very soon. Bye for now. Okay, so yeah, we probably want to get started with immersive engineering. So we've got the tome here, so I think we got the engineer's manual in this, maybe. Let's see. Engineer's manual, here we go. Alright, let's see. So, overview and resources. Let's get started with this. So industrial hemp is the first thing. Industrial hemp is a remarkable plant. Not only are its seeds useful for the creation of biodiesel, the hemp fibers are also used for the creation of tough fabric. It can be obtained by breaking tall grass. So do we actually have any hemp? I don't think we did from breaking all the grass yet. So let's just double check. There's flax in here. It might be different in this though. Let me double check for that, because that's the first thing. Is you have a hemp farm and you need your coke oven as well. Those are the first things you need. I know that much. So is there a way to get these seeds at all? So that is made from this, a garden cloche. So this you can get just from those. The seeds. Looks like there isn't a way to get them apart from breaking grass, but I didn't get any from there. You can't get it from crushing. So let's look at the tough fiber actually. So this is used. Is this using anything? Yes, that makes string. And it does make the hemp rope coils as well. And that makes the tough fiber. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get the tough fibers here, because it doesn't look like there's a way to get hemp very easily. At least I haven't found any from breaking grass. I don't see them in there. So we might have to just plant up a load of grass and hope we get some. Yeah, I might have to do that. Yeah, let's do that, because I do have plenty of bone meal to use anyway, so that's not a problem. So yeah, let's go and plant some grass, break some grass, and see what seeds we get. Plus we also get this stuff for yellow and red dye as well, so you never know, we might get lucky with some. Unless of course they removed that from here, which I hope they didn't, because the windmill would look very awesome in this. So let's see if we just happen to get lucky with some. You never know. Right, did we get any yet? None of those look like they are it. Hang on a second. This thing could just sit in there with the rest. There we go. Let me see if we can get it from here. Okay, did we get any this time? Nope. Have they nerfed the grass drop so it doesn't give you it? If so, that might be a problem. So without any way to get it, I don't even know how we can get into IE, because that's one of the quests we're meant to be able to do. But if not, I'll have a look in the quest and see if there's I'll see if they've like substituted it for anything else, because they could have done in the pack. So you never know. But hey, at least we're getting all the seeds, which is good. Hang on, was that then? No, eggplant seeds. Wow, yeah, I've got like everything else but the industrial hemp seeds, haven't I? Okay, well. Well... Okay, hold on a second then. Let me look at the windmill recipe, because I know that's one thing that uses it. So let me have a look. So the windmill here is windmill blades. Okay, no. Oh, okay. It looks like they just changed it to treated sticks now instead. Okay, yeah, I think they've actually removed the need for it then. Windmill sail? Yeah, so the good windmill now just uses the blades instead of the sails. Okay, actually, maybe you had to find a dealer. This is rock lol. Okay, no, so the windmill actually is just treated wood and iron, so you don't even need steel for this, which is really good. How about the water wheels? Is that also iron now, or is that steel? Because that means we might be able to... We still need to build the coke oven regardless to get the treated wood. But the water wheel, this thing here, that's treated wood. Okay, no, the water wheel is steel, but the windmill is not. So, yeah, that's probably going to be our first form of power then. So, yeah, we need to get started with the coke oven first. So, to do that, we're going to need to make coke brick. So, let's have a look and see what that is all about. I think that's just sand, clay, and regular bricks, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so 4 clay, 4 regular bricks, and 4 sand gives us 3. And we need to make 9 of those, so we need to make 36 bricks. Okay, so 36 bricks is where we need to start, so... I don't think we have any more sand, though. Oh, we do have a little bit, but not much. So we need 36 regular bricks. Yeah, mainly we got dust, but we might have enough for what we need. So let's get some bricks made here. And also I can put some stuff away here as well that I don't need, because as you can see, I got all this extra stuff that I don't want to be keeping in here. So yeah, it looks like they removed the need for industrial hemp, which is kind of a shame, because I kind of like setting up that farm. I hope they have that back. Because I don't see the need for removing that, honestly. But okay, if that's what they want to do, then I guess I'm not going to complain. Is there any way to process the hemp backwards? I don't believe there is. But like I said, I don't even think it's needed anymore. I think they just completely... I think they just removed the need for that now. Because this is used in... Because it is used in string, and using a blade quiver to carry additional arrows and stuff. And it's used in hempcrete, which I guess is a type of concrete. And it's also used in a gunpowder barrel. But other than that, I don't think there's a way to get it. You can grow it in a garden cloche, but you need the seed for it. There's no way to get it back any other way. Phytogenic insulator? Nope. Same as that. Yeah, so looks like hemp is just not possible to obtain or use in any way in this pack. So yeah, that's fine. Yeah, tough fabric is not used in anything else, I don't think. Insulated HV wire coil is needed for that. I'm just seeing if there's any other uses for it. Yeah, for strip curtains. Okay, so some of the decorative stuff then you can't get with this, like the balloons and all that cool stuff. You can't make with it. A mineral survey tools. Yeah, you can't make a lot of the cool things with it then. Okay, yeah, that's kind of a shame, but it's whatever. It's fine. Okay, so let's go to our furnaces over here, because luckily we have some decent furnaces. And let's get started with some clay to bricks. Let's get a couple of those in. I do have some. Actually, I have coal in here, don't I? So let's just use that, and some charcoal too. So yeah, we got charcoal and coal in here. So let's go ahead and get processing these. Let me half that stack, and then we'll just go ahead and add those into there. There we go, and we can just go and get these processing. Yeah, these process things up nice and quickly as well, which is really good. Alright, well, let's go sleep so we can get rid of the rain and avoid phantoms. Because, you know, lots of rain here, but we don't want to have phantoms coming our way. No, we definitely don't want that. Okay, here we go. Drop down here. Haha! Right, so we've got that going. So yeah, we also need to prepare to make stuff with treated wood as well. So, one thing I do want to do with that, so the coke oven... I might want to make several coke ovens, honestly, because the treated wood is quite a slow process. Do I have glass in one of these boxes already? If I do, I want it. There we go. We got some of these. Let me make some more of these singularity tanks, because we also need a way to store creosote to make treated wood. So let me go and get a couple of these. I'll just make two. I'll make 2 tanks, and that should be fine. So 2 singularity tanks are going to be needed. So let's go and get 2 of these. So these guys, and then where's my iron at? Here we go. Yeah, so we can have, because I'll probably end up using another one at some point. Was that 2? No, it's just 1. I didn't click on that twice. No, I did. Haha, 2 tanks. Yeah. Okay, because that's going to be what we need to, that's what we're going to need to process the treated wood. So, treated wood, can we just use that from a... Can we just pour stuff onto that in a casting basin? Yes, I believe we can. Yeah, so if we get another casting basin, what we can do is we can hook this up to a tank and just pour the wood, pour the stuff onto the wood as it comes down. Is the blast furnace in this pack? Is the ore base furnace in this pack, and which is the best? There's lots of different types in this. Usually the way you want to go is just like you want to pulverize stuff first in most cases. So that way you can kind of double your ores, but I think if you want to get the most ore possible, go with mechanism, because I think you can get up to 5 times ore processing. But there's a lot of different a lot of little steps in between that you have to do. So yeah, probably mechanism is the best way if you do want to go that route and try and maximize how much ore you get. But then again, in this pack, I don't know if mechanism is the same. Okay, so we've got this done. Let's see, why am I carrying black dye in here? That can just sit in here as well. Yeah, same with this extra stuff. I'm, not even using these yet, so let's keep those out of the way whilst I am not requiring them, and that'll keep my inventory a little bit clearer. Okay, so we need more clay. I will have to start auto-crafting clay as well at some point, because we do need that. We definitely need that as well. Okay, so we're going to need some regular wood as well, so we can get some logs here. We'll turn that into treated wood soon. And let's see, how many bricks have we got here? 32. That's how many I needed, so that's 29. Okay, let's just get all this out here. So let us finish up processing. And then we can make some coke brick, and then we can get our first coke oven going as well, and that's going to be a good start. So yeah, I think we just need to make 9 of these, if I remember rightly, so let's go ahead and get started with that. So, coke brick, here we go. So these guys, we're going to need... What am I short on here? I'm short on the sand. Oh, it's chiseled sandstone in this one. Ah, okay, so we do need to get some more sand first. Okay, so sand is needed. It's actually sandstone in here, not... Okay, hold on, so let's go and do this. That'll give me 4 at least, but I do need some more. So we're going to have to go back and do some hammering. So more hammering. There we go. So I think that's 9 stacks maybe. Yeah, well, it'll do. If it's more, it's more. It's fine. So put these together. None of those. Thank you. Right, so more hammering is needed. So let's go and get started with this. Let's get this out of the way. There you go, grab this, and then where's my iron builders wand? Here we go. You go up there, you come down here. Alright, let's go and get started with this. Haha! And now where's my hammer? There it is. Right, you get up there, you get down here. There we go, and let's go. Boosh! There we go, there's gravel. Yeah, unfortunately it's not straight to sand like in most Skyblock packs. You've got to do it 3 times in this case, and go from there. Hell says, I enjoy Minecraft building and making massive redstone water farms that feed servers, but never understood these mods. Yeah, it is a little bit of a different feel than vanilla. You can do automation, but it's kind of like more compacted, and there's like more options with it, I suppose. The best way I can think of describing it is there's just more that you can do compared to vanilla. So, iron 1 broke. Dang it. Okay, let's get another one. Yeah, definitely do. Oh, wait, I've got iron here. Well, you guys can go away. And I wish there was a way to repair these. That would be good. So, you guys come over here. Give me another iron wand. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Brand new one. Cool. Makes this whole process a little bit faster. There we go. And let's go and break this down. So, this will turn into dirt now. So, then we got to go ahead and compact that, and that will give me the sand. Yeah, because in most like Skyblock packs, it's usually just straight to sand. You don't get the dirt. There's another way to get it, but in this one, it's Slightly different, so very useful actually for if you're staying on the Skyland island though. So let's go ahead and grab these. There you go. And then we can go ahead and just grab these guys and process them. Right, there we go. There's our sand now, which is awesome. So now we can get some more sandstone, and that should be enough for what we need now for the coke bricks. Here we go. So how many of those can I get? I can get 16 of these. And if I wanted to do 2, I would need 18. So let me get some of those. I think we actually just got another... Don't think what am I short on here. I'm short on... Okay, clay and bricks is what I'm short on now. So... Do I have any more clay in here? Yeah, let me produce up a little bit more. Yeah, just a little more. So let me get like half of those produced up. Because yeah, if we can get 2 coke ovens, that would be a lot better. Plus then it's also free charcoal. We don't have to like worry about that. We can pretty much have a charcoal generator going on from there, which is always good. And then coal gets turned into coal coke too. So you know, that's always handy too. Okay, got an idea. Let me make this slightly faster and half there. I do like these Prudentian fences though. Being a little bit faster than vanilla is very handy. So currently I've got 48 coke bricks and I need 54. So I don't need too many more. I literally need 8 of these bricks total, and then that's about it. So, but I will keep the others going because then we can make more of the botany pots later as well. So that'll be nice. But yeah, getting some form of power on the island is going to be kind of essential here. So this is the first step that we need. So we're going to get the coke stuff. Okay, there we go. Now I got 54, and the last thing we need is our engineer's hammer, which we did make like right at the beginning because that was actually one of the things that was required to process some ore. But here we go. We've got engineer's hammer. So I guess we can build our coke bricks like right over here. And get them done. Yeah, get them going over here. Lava generators work well with the jars. True, yeah, they do. Okay, so here we go. So we're going to get 6, 9, and then we'll do the same here. So we got 2 coke ovens here, and then we'll just use our builders one to build these up. So, and then 1 and 2. Perfect. And then let's get our engineer's hammer with that thingy. And then turn 1 in there and turn 1 in there. Perfect. Right, that's the coke ovens made. So the next thing I'm going to do, that just rotates the chest on it here. So the next thing I'm going to do then is get some liquids and stuff working with this. So where be my fluid pipes? There they are. 9 fluid pipes. We need some fluid pipes and we need some item pipes as well. And I will need to make a new casting station as well. Hang on, there's my item pipes right there. So yeah, we need to make one more casting station too. So I think for that we're going to need to make some... We might need to make some more seared bricks with that. Let me see here. So, do I have any more seared bricks here? I got 1. Yeah, we need to make a little bit more grout and seared bricks. So that's fine. We can do that. So we got the sand already. We do have a little bit of clay. So we just need a bit of gravel, and then that should be fine. So let me get a little bit of gravel here. So, oh, we're full on something now. Now we're full. Okay, you know what? 1 bit of glass. Off you go. Get out of here, glass. Right, let's make some more gravel. Plus, then any other gravel we don't use, we can just process up. So, yeah, but to make grout, you need the gravel. And apparently the smeltery is can double it as well. So that's always good. So you go up here. All right, let's go and put this down. Hammer this up again, and then we can get the stuff we need to make the treated wood as well. And let's see. No one says why keep the bone trinket in that chest? Oh, is there a trinket I had, or are you talking about the trident? Hang on a minute. Oh, this thing, the butcher's cleaver. Oh wait, no, that's the trinket. I thought it was a tool. My bad. All right, I thought it was an actual tool. There we go. Now we've got it. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I didn't realize that was actually a trinket. I thought, oh, it's just a special tool you have, and it gives you something. But yeah, shows what I know about the trinkets more, doesn't it? So there we go. So let's go ahead and grab these guys. Right. So process you now into. Hang on. Let me back up a little bit. Getting trapped. Right. Smash you to gravel. There you go. So let's make a little bit of grout now. So that's going to need some. I think we're going to need 2 of these. Think about it. Wait, no, it gives you 1 seed brick each. So, hang Hang on. Does it give you? Is it 2 each? It gives you. Let me just double check. Hang on. Let's do this. Here we go. It is 2. So I do need to make. So if I do 4 of these, that's going to give me 8 seared bricks, and that's going to be enough for the casting basin here, isn't it? So that should be fine. I'll get that sorted later. Yeah. So the rest of the gravel now, we can just chuck in here and get that processing to give me more chance of diamonds. Because yeah, I do want them diamonds. We need them diamonds, guys. Okay, so then the grout can go in here. We do need to get the emerald out of here, though. How much more emerald do I have in here? I got 1 block and 6 gems worth, so let's get the 1 block out of here. So what we'll do, I got an idea. What we'll do, we'll get the block out. Once this grout melts up in here, we will put that. Okay, so now we'll put this to the bottom. That will start draining into bricks here. There you go. So that will drain into this. And then what we can do is we can break this down to the emeralds. And then we'll put 3 emeralds back. And then that'll make it so that we can get the other block out. There you go. So we'll put 3 emeralds in there. Put these guys in here. We should have our seared bricks out of there now. There we go. So those guys can go in there. And then we can go ahead and make ourselves the casting basin, which is this guy. So we do need 1 more of these to make this work. All right, here we go. Right, so how are we going to do this? So what we want to do is we want to have the stuff coming out into a tank here. So when we make stuff in here, it's going to produce creosote as a byproduct, and if the creosote gets full in these things, they'll stop working. So we don't want to do that. So a diamond heist, says Daniel. Hey. So let's go ahead and put the sear tank like right here. So we'll go and put you guys there. Okay. So then what we want to do is grab a liquid pipe, and we're actually going to need 2 of these. So we're going to put one. I'm going to put 1 in front here. And we're going to put 1 kind of behind it over here. And then we're going to get our pipe wrench here. And we're going to turn these into pulling pipes. So this is going to, anytime we get creosote, it's going to suck it out of these furnaces and go straight into the tank here. Now this one, what we want to do is we don't want it to interact with the tank at all here. So that's going to come out of there. And then if we get our casting basin, we're going to put it right there. So what's going to happen is we're going to have it so that wood kind of goes into here. Actually, I might need to rearrange this a bit. Yeah, let me rearrange this a bit better. We're going to have this guy actually go under here. So we can have it so that, because you have to have it like 1 in front here, but we can do it this way as well. So this guy we're going to take off of here. So turn this one off, turn this one off, and then any creosote in the tank is going to get pulled into the basin. And then all we got to do pretty much is just feed the wood into that. So we can do that with any kind of drawer or chest or something. So if we just get a chest, probably the easiest thing we can do. Or a crate or something. Actually, you know what? This barrel would be actually pretty good to use for this instance. So all we got to do is pretty much have a way to feed it in and then a way to get it out again, right? So that's pretty much what we got to do. An end game for Minecraft. That's hilarious. It says, seems like these mods are just farming resources to build more efficient ways to farm more resources. What's the end game? Is this connecting everything your way to be creative and efficient? Pretty much, yeah. The whole idea with these mods is to automate, essentially. So it encourages automation is pretty much the whole idea with this. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to go and grab, so this guy right here. Okay, hang on, I don't want these guys to interact here or here. Actually, I kind of buggered this up. Hang on, so again, my bad. We do want the top one left in, it's just the side ones we don't. So this guy is going to pull from here. We could just use a hopper for this, but item packs are just cheaper at this point. And all it's going to do is it's going to stick the treated wood in here. And then what we can do is we can just have a drawer in front of that, which holds the treated wood inside. So there's a chest right there. We can make another drawer. So, and then the other thing we need also is a way to feed in the regular wood into the. We need a way to feed the wood into the coke ovens as well. So what we want to do is feed this thing with logs or coal. Actually, coal would be a good thing. We can feed this. So we can actually have another. We can have a drawer. We want 2 drawers then. So we want a drawer on the top. Actually, this one would be good. So we can feed it coal and wood, for example. Maybe. I'm just trying to think what's the best strategy is for this. Okay. Or maybe actually we'll use the didn't we have like a little crate, like one of these little ones somewhere? I think we did have one. If so, where is it? I do remember. Or is it in my bag? We got our drawers here because I think I was carrying it around with me. No, I guess we don't. I thought we found 2 little crates. I think I put them somewhere. Did I put it in here? Yeah, here we go. This will be better. This is a better idea. Because the only thing coming, we do need a drawer still, but the stuff going in is going to be coal or charcoal, right? So we want something else to come through. Does Tinker still double ores in this one? I know some of these types of mods turn off the doubling. Tinker's does, yes. Says what is the says we don't need no stinking endgame. What is this, Avengers? Could be. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab Minecraft Avengers Edition. So we'll grab these guys, and then we can put this one here, and we'll get a drawer. So this drawer is just going to contain treated wood, right? So we're going to take this out here, and then we're going to put down... Do I have enough item pipes for this? I hope I do. Yeah, I do. So we got 2 item pipes here. Okay, so I'm going to put a pipe there and a pipe there, and we're going to grab our wrench, and we're going to say this pipe is going to just pull from here. So whenever this turns into treated wood, it's going to suck it out of here and then put it back into here. So then once you got that done, we can go ahead and put the drawer here. So essentially what's going to happen is you put any kind of wood logs you want in there. Doesn't matter what kind of planks they are. As long as they're planks, they'll get sucked down here, turned into treated wood, and they get pulled into there. Now, I don't know if this means that it will do it with all the planks. Yeah, so the planks will just stay there until they're done. So you can literally just leave them there, which is really, really good. So the last thing we want to do is we want to make sure that we have a place to put in the coal so that it gets fed into these things. So if I jump up here and try and put a crate on the top, this guy here can... then we can then feed into the top of these coke ovens. So if we go over here, we will drag a pipe out from here towards the middle, and we'll put one guy on this side. So we gotta... Oh, I don't want you to go there. That's fine. We can take you out in a minute. So one guy that side, and then come over this way a bit and put one guy on that side. Let's just get that pipe out of here. There you go. And then all we want to do is set that to suck in the stuff from the back. So you are going to pull items out of the crate. So what this is going to do, this will go ahead, as you can see, the pipe is already kind of pushing down. So what we can do now is we can go ahead and put any kind of logs in here. And what we should see is this will pull out the logs and start chucking them into a coke oven. And then that will start burning up into charcoal. And then the only other thing we really need to do is have a way for this to pull the charcoal back out and put it somewhere. So yeah, that's the last thing we need to do. So what we could probably do is have a... we could even use this as a double drawer, actually, and then have stuff being pulled out from the bottom, and it'll look pretty nice as well. That was already put in the chat when you went on. Oh, okay. Okay, I got an idea. Here's how we can make this look nice. So, or look, well, as nice as possible with my terrible building skills. What we'll do is the stuff that gets finished being produced is going to come out of the bottom here. So we can get this guy to... pull resources out, and then that's going to end up in here. So yeah, now you can see, look, there you go, the creosote is done, the wood gets treated, and it gets put into here. However, we don't have any way to pull this out, so what we probably want to do first is, instead of using this drawer, let's use one of the 4-way drawers, because that then can have coal, coke, and treated wood in one go. So if we use one of these guys, it can hold less, but we can upgrade it later. So let's go and empty this drawer out. We're going to swap this drawer for the other one. So let's go and grab this guy here, and then this drawer can be this one instead. And that way then what we can do is we can just go ahead and put yeah, so what you'll see in a minute is when I get this side done, you'll see the charcoal gets put into here automatically. So now we have a way to make treated wood and make charcoal as well, which is awesome. So then this guy we are going to set to pull as well. What we should see now is, there you go, look, charcoal is now coming out of here. So yeah, essentially you can put any kind of wood in there, and any kind of planks go in there. That gets sorted out, processed into charcoal and treated wood as well. Didn't you get Legos, kid? Says Melza. You'd be a good builder. Hashtag Max, not Bob. Max the builder, he can't fix it. Max the builder, yes, he's useless. All right, see, that's all done now. So essentially, now that we got that done, if we get our coal, as well. So if we come over here now and get any coal and charcoal we've got here, we can now load. We can just load this up into the crate, right? So we'll grab all these, grab all our coal here. We got a little bit there as well, and let's get this loaded into the top crate. And then this will get produced up by the furnaces. Here we go. So these guys can just go up there, coal and charcoal. It will just go ahead and start pulling whatever resource it can. And there you go. Now both furnaces are running. And what we should also see is coal coke coming out of this one as well. So wood turns into charcoal, and then coal will turn into coal coke. And that's how this will get produced up as well. Missy says, "Wow, you're so medical." And Mel says, "I'm bloody useless, not you." Says, "I always ended up stepping on." Says, "I did, but I hated those two. Always ended up stepping on and losing it." Yeah, it's painful when you step on a bit of bloody Lego, isn't it? Not the nicest thing. Actually, wait, charcoal doesn't go in there. Charcoal now just sits in the bottom here. My bad. Charcoal goes in there. But yeah, what we should see in a minute is this will turn into coal coke, and then there you go. Look, the wood is now, as we get creosote in here, it's slowly but surely being turned into treated wood. So the treated wood is then going to be used to build the windmill blades, and then we can actually get started with that. So that is awesome. So looking pretty good. Coal coke says Daniel. Yeah, and I'm fully going to admit, immersive engineering is a big inspiration for Fennec Mod's industrial mod. I've taken a lot of inspiration for that when I'm doing mines for 7 days. So if you guys recognize things like coal coke and stuff, and the coke ovens and everything, yeah, kind of a stealing, maybe. Okay, so that gravel is pretty much done, but I'm going to keep this here. I want to see how much more diamond we have. So how much more diamond chunks did we get out of here? We got a grand total of 3 diamond chunks from all that friggin' gravel. Wow, that's bad. Okay, we need to make more gravel. We need more stuff being processed. we need some more. We need some more. We still need more. So let's go and get some more here. Yeah, because to get diamonds, we need a lot of stuff going on here. So let's grab those. Right, get some more of this as well. All right, let's crush this up, and we'll get more processing. I mean, technically, I could run 2 of these simultaneously now because I do have 2 of those. There we go. There we go. Not cold coke. Not cold coke. Cold is awesome. Missy's back on YouTube. How are you doing, Missy? Welcome back to the YouTube side. All right, here we go. So we're gonna grab these and put this up here. Here we go. Hooray! My builder's wand completely destroyed itself. Hey, well, fine. Manual placement. Here we go. Okay, that'll do. Well, what even is that? Looks like it's like a. If you had one over there, it looked like a face with a long nose. It's like, what is this beast? All right, here we go. So grab this, and there we go. Crash into gravel. I need more gravel being produced. So get in there. Get in there. We need more gravel production. Once we get netherite, though, we'll be able to actually make this. We'll actually be able to make this go a lot faster as well. So this is currently full, but now it's got plenty of gravel to be producing up in here. I'm not sure what's with these uranium things, but yeah, that is something going on here. But yeah, we need to go ahead and get that going. So, treated wood is being produced up in here now. So, and you can see that there's our first bit of coal coke in there as well. So this has now been produced up. We got 20 bits of treated wood in there too. All right. So the next thing we're going to do is we got to go ahead and get ourselves a kinetic dynamo, because that is going to be required for the windmill, and that's what transfers the power into the thing. This is a penis. No, a rock hard penis, I guess. Oh boy. So what we need to do is we need some copper LV wire coils. So to get these, all we got to do is get some engineer's wire cutters and smash a copper plate, which is made just from smashing a copper thing with a hammer. So the next thing we need to do then is get the. We need to get these, so we need to go ahead and get the engineer's wire cutters, which is pretty easy. It's just 1 bit of iron and 2 sticks, so that's not too bad at all. So, as you can see, we do have plenty of sticks, lots of sticks, very good sticks, yes indeed. And let's go and get some iron. We're gonna need some iron and some copper for this anyway, so let me get it all out of here. And yeah, let's get started. So, engineer's wire cutters. Let's go and make those, because that's the second tool we need. So. I think it's these 2. I'm not sure if it matters which order you do it in. There you go. So engineers, this, and wire cutters. So here we go. So what we need to do is we need to go ahead and make this thing. And we need 8 of these. And luckily, this gives you 4, so you don't have to go through too much copper to get this done. So this is the first thing we need to do. We need to get 8 of these, and we need to take our engineer's hammer, and this guy goes in there, and boom, there you go. That'll get these guys, and then we take all of these, and we get our wire cutters, and that gives you 8 of those, and then I don't know if it has to be sticks or treated sticks. It's not too clear which. Let's see. Okay, it's just regular sticks for these. So you get these guys, gets these, and then finally to get the thingy here, we're going to go and grab these, put it around a piece of iron, and there we go. We got ourselves this guy. So that is our copper thingy. And then lastly, we just need a couple of pieces of redstone. Now that's the question: do we have redstone left? I don't know about that. We might not have any redstone. We might need to really quickly, get some. There we go. The code that makes you go poo in the apocalypse, says Daniel. Missy's hiding her eyes. Missy's like, oh, my innocent eyes. Okay, so let's grab these. Let's get some more redstone. So yeah, I'm wondering then. What I'm thinking is, wait a minute, why do I do that? I was open inventory and put it down there, and it's not needed. So we'll get these. I'm wondering, these redstone chunks, can I just melt them? Can I just melt these guys in a smelter and get just as much? Or can this not be melted? No, this can't be, so we have to produce it with a crusher, which is 1 to 6. So that's 1 to 6. What's the best way to produce this? Okay, so the enrichment chamber is actually 1 to 12, so mechanism is the best for that. So it's pretty cool how different mods have like different ratios of the machine. So there's quite a cool thing here. But yeah, this is again 1 to 6. So the crusher in this case is no better, but it's fine. We'll go and do this. So let's go ahead and get some redstone made. So these guys can go in there, and let's go ahead and look in here. And we are going to say this one is the one we want. And that'll get me Actually, no, this is 9. Let's make sure we've only got 9 in there, because otherwise it will consume the last of them. And I don't want it to do that, so let's just go and play that recipe here. And then we'll get some blocks. And Dave says, innocent? I don't think so. Okay, so we'll get some of these. And that'll give me a block of redstone. Now it's finished. There we go, so we've got 6 of those. So these can turn into redstone dust. There we go. And that'll give me the redstone I need. And now I can finally make the kinetic dynamo with that. So let's go ahead and get that done. So kinetic dynamo is this guy. That's the generator block. Nope. This one. This guy. There we go. So we're going to go and select you. And there we go, guys. We have our first kinetic dynamo. So the other thing we need now is... we also need to go ahead and get ourselves the stuff for the windmill. So we need treated wood for that. So let's go and get all of our treated wood out of here. Actually, I probably want to get my draw key to lock that in a while, but for now it's fine. So we need to go and make the windmill blades. So let's look at windmill, which is this guy. So we need to make 8 of these. And one of these requires 3 treated wood and 4 treated sticks. So kind of expensive, but it's not too bad. So let's go and see. I don't think we're going to have enough treated wood yet, but we might have. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to make all those into treated sticks. That's 32. And then we need to do this. So yeah, we're not going to quite have enough yet. We got 6 of them, so we just need a little bit more treated wood. And then we'll have enough to do this. So I think we are not producing any more wood in here now. Nope, so we need to get a little bit more planks here. And then we should be good. For which I can just use our spruce wood. Here we go. So spruce planks, come here. And you guys can sit up in here, and that will turn into treated wood for me there. There we go. So we'll turn those all into treated wood. And then once we've got that done, we should see this... yeah, we should see it produce up slowly but surely. But yeah, it takes a little while to do. You could theoretically speed this up by making like several of these tanks to house it in, or like have it go out and have this like drop into several tanks. Theoretically, you could do that, but not always, not really necessary most of the time. But yeah, this thing is so good. It can hold so much of it. And as you can see, yeah, I've already got like 1.6 buckets of creosote in here, so it produces a lot. So you definitely need a lot of this to get going. Dennis says, I got a question for Max in chat. If you have someone over and ask them to leave, and ask them to leave, what do they normally do after that? I don't know. I've never had to ask anyone to leave, honestly. They usually get so bored of me they leave on their own. Alright, grab these. Right, what have we got here? They're just like, nah, we like a lot of people I know though don't understand like a lot of people I know are not gamers, so they don't really understand like why I'm so into what I'm into. And they're just like, yeah, we don't get it, so bye. I was like, okay, he's fine. Okay, here we go. So we got these done, and now we should be able to make the windmill, right? So we get the iron in the middle, and we get the windmill blades around the edge, and there we go. We have finally our first windmill. Hooray! Okay, so the next thing we need to do is actually make a way to store it as well. So for that, there should be... Is there a battery here? There's an energy battery. That's from Integrated Dynamics, which shouldn't be too hard to get if we grow some mineral. That can hold 1 million RF, which is not too bad. So yeah, maybe we can grow some mineral trees and get some crystallized mineral here and go from there, because that's probably the easiest thing. That's probably the easiest thing we can do, because we need a way to store the power that we're generating, right? So, you know, it's no good just like generating the power and have it go nowhere. We want it to be stored somewhere. There's a couple of other things we can do as well. There's also from, if we type in energy cell, there's probably from thermal. We probably have a leadstone energy cell we can use as well, potentially. So there's one for applied energistics. Do we have the thermal ones enabled? Yeah, we have the basic induction cell. Which is from the thermal series, I believe. Oh no, that's from mechanism. Do they not have the leadstone one anymore? I guess they don't. Energy cell from power, that can store 100,000, which looks more complicated than just making this other one, honestly. So yeah, probably our best one is to use mineral as well. Des says, I asked my friend to leave and go home after guitar lessons were done nicely. He goes and lays on my couch. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, I'm resting my back before I leave. I thought you can do that at your home on your couch without mentioning. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If you got stuff to do, and if you're like long-term friends or whatever, and you said, yeah, you can stay over, then fine. But yeah, if they're just gonna be like, yeah, your couch is my couch right now, then yeah, that's kind of rude, yeah. I'd be like, hang on a minute. So yeah, that's one thing. Okay, so yeah, we need to go ahead and grow some mineral trees then. So let's go ahead and do that. So we did have, I believe, a mineral sapling. We do have one. That's a good start. So mineral sapling is the first thing we need. Now, I could always go ahead and like hijack this and take it over for this. Oh, by the way, how much inferium have we got? Oh, I actually did fill this out. Look at that. So we've got 8 stacks of inferium already from here. So getting started with mystical agriculture soon would also be pretty good. But if I can get immersive engineering going, the garden closures that we were given would probably be a better way. So yeah, we probably want to do that. Anyway, let's grow some trees. So twerky, mineral tree growy. There we go. Right, let's go and get our axe and grab this. Probably need to repair this guy soon, don't we? So, did I keep my iron on me? Yeah, I did. So, iron, need to repair. Oh wait, this is just changing the orientation. There we go. So let me go and repair my axe. There we go. Yeah, probably should make the tool rod better at some point, but for now that's fine. So you can also get these are like crystallized mineral chunks, which are quite nice to get. And actually this one has quite a lot of doesn't actually has quite a lot of crystallized mineral chunks on it, which is pretty nice. There you go. So yeah. So the mineral trees will give you mineral logs. You get mineral berries as well, which is quite nice. And you can also get these these crystallized mineral chunks. So there are other ways to get these. So if you go and grab these guys, to craft those, you can also have a mechanical squeezer, and you can actually squeeze the mineral planks as well. So a squeezer is something that you can use to hold this as well. So what we should do is maybe look at making one of those real quick. Because yeah, a squeezer will mean we have to chop down less trees, essentially. Which is a good thing. And plus, it'll come in handy later, because we're going to need it as well. We've been friends for years, but I still asked first. I told him I had stuff to do. Then he claims that I'm insulting him. He's on here. He didn't even ask for this. Well, true, yeah. But you can say... So you can say we're no longer friends after that. Well, yeah, that's kind of Kind of a bit of a dick move, honestly. Yeah, that's not so good. Okay, so let's go and look at the squeezer from Integrated Dynamics, because that's what we want to use. So it is going to be this guy right here, because this is the regular one. So this requires a block of iron, any kind of planks, and sticks. And there's also this iron ingot here. So let's go ahead and make that. Let me see here. So a block of iron, and then I think this is where this other tank is going to come in useful. So there is iron. Iron, I live in here like noob. Merci. Right, here we go. So these guys. So we're going to need, first of all, let's get the block of iron done. So one whole block of iron. So it's quite expensive, but it's not too bad. Especially now that we got iron just like on demand. It's pretty easy. So blocks of iron there. And then we're going to need any kind of planks. So I guess we can use just mineral planks here. Would be fine. There we go. And then we can go and get this guy done. There we go. So get one of these. There we go. And then we're going to sit this guy down here. Let's just put it here. And then we can get... I think we can just use a regular tank. That we might need to... yeah, so you can see it's got like some channels either side of it. I don't know if a regular tank works with this or if we have to use the Integrated Dynamics one. But let's try this. So what we can do is we can put this guy here. And if we get the planks, we kind of put them in here. And then we kind of jump on this thing. As you can see, it goes ahead and fills out the... it goes ahead and fills this up, which is really cool. So yeah, you just pretty much just jump on it, and you get this stuff. You get this stuff right here. So kind of interesting. But the way you actually make this come back up again is you have to give it a redstone signal. So you just want to craft like a pressure plate of some description. I'm not sure if I can just craft one. Or actually, can I just make a button? Mineral planks can't be used to make buttons or pressure plates. Well, that sucks. Okay. Let me get a couple of planks out of here. Yeah, because all I want to do is just go ahead and replace this with this. So yeah, you can kind of like crush it here. Get a pressure plate, and when you're done with it, just like leave that right next to it, and then step on it, and it resets it. There you go. So then, what you might be able to do actually, I wonder, can we hopper into this? Maybe we can. If we can hopper into it, that'll make it go quicker, wouldn't it? Because I could literally just stand there, and jump up and down. Which would be quite cool. Yeah, you can kind of pipe this into a tank there. Although, I think to get the to process this into the actual mineral block, you do need you do need a drying basin, I think. So we still need to get that made anyway. So how do we get a drying basin? Because that's the other thing we need. So maybe the tank is not the best way. So drying basin, let's have a look. So this guy requires black dye, iron, and logs. Okay, so I think we did have some black dye in there. And other than that, we have everything we need, right? So there it is, black dye. Here it is. There is black dye. MaxFox feeling like noob. Here we go. And we can get a drying basin here. There's also a mechanical one as well, if you want to use that. But for now, we're just going to get our regular drying basin. So yeah, I think for now... so I think what we want to do, actually, is if we have... Because I'm trying to think how we can kind of semi-automate this. Because what I want to do is... Yeah, maybe we can hopper items in. I want to test that, if we can. I mean, I'm gonna be making more hoppers anyway, so you know it doesn't really matter. So let's get a couple of mineral planks here. Let's get a chest, and let's see if we can make this work. And Daniel's back after some coffee fee. No worries, dude. So we'll make a chest here. Let me see if you can hopper into this, because yeah, like I said, if we can, gonna make my life a little easier. And we like easy lives in Minecraft, especially when there's lots to do. So this guy. Let me see. So if I put this guy on the side looking in, it does connect. So I'm assuming then, can we lay one in? Aha! Yes, you can. You can hopper into this thing. So the other thing is then, is with the drying basin, I wonder if I can hopper stuff out of it, which would be really cool. Because that way, if I have just a, I've got a crate here. Look. So let me take this up, because that's like, how much did that even give me? That gave me 250 millibuckets. Okay, so that's fine. So we'll just get rid of this. Hang on, I need my pickaxe for that, don't I? Not that, because I'm probably going to break it. We don't want to do that. We don't want to break it. There we go, so grab this back. Can I empty this if I just craft it with something? I get an empty one? Yeah, I can just drain it out. Okay, so yeah, well that's fine. So yeah, what I'm thinking is we can probably, if I go ahead and do this, I'll put this guy here, Then the drying basin we can put right here. Okay, and then if we go ahead and get an item pipe from pipes here, could we technically not just pull that out of here? Can I not? Oh wait, wrong tool. Wrong tool, Max. Wrong tool. There you go. Use that one. There you go. So yeah, let's see if this works. So if I do this, hi, buddy. Is this gonna work? There we go. 2, 3, 4. There you go. That'll then go ahead and I think it will crystallize it. So then we push this back up. That automatically puts it back in. And there we go. And I think it did. Yeah, it did. There we go. So we can just go and do that. And then there we go. And then we do it again. See? Excellent. So that actually does it. It takes a bit of time though. See, I think we still want the tank there just so we can have some overflow. But yeah, that's a pretty easy way of just manually setting it up for now, and it doesn't look too terrible. So yeah, I think though, yeah, we do want to have use the tank here first though. That might be easier, just so we can have like a backflow of it, because otherwise we're probably going to end up wasting the liquid if we do it too quick, which is obviously not ideal. So we'll keep our tank here, and then all we do is just get a liquid pipe here. And yeah, it's not going to look the neatest. This kind of doesn't look as neat, but we'll have a liquid pipe that pulls out of the tank and then just does this. So we'll go ahead and grab that guy and put it over here, and then we should just be able to go ahead and do this and get as much mineral as we need. See, so you just do that. So then just replace it, and then you can see it's going in there, but we can just go ahead and keep doing this and go again. So we can pretty much just get a load of manual stuff done here. Like I said, it'll be quicker later, but as you can see now, the tank will retain our liquid, so we don't need to worry about having any waste, which is handy. So that's always good. Yeah. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that, and there we go. Hale says, that's odd. I popped out for a phone call, 5 minutes, came back, and YouTube sent my video back an hour. Oh, really? Weird. YouTube being YouTube. Okay, so let's go and get a load of mineral out of here. And you can see that now, yeah, the liquid is now being preserved pretty much. So this does have an internal buffer as well, I believe. So it will dry out and get pulled. But yeah, that's the one thing I need to do as well. My bad. I forgot to reconnect this pipe. So let's go and do that. And that'll go ahead and pull this out into the crate. And now you can see we're getting blocks of crystallized mineral. Perfect. So let's go ahead and just keep crushing this down. And then we should be good. So yeah, that's actually working really well. So good for a kind of a semi-auto setup, at least to feed it in. There we go. So we'll keep this going here. There you go, and that'll pull it out. And then yeah, it'll keep just setting in new ones as we're done, and giving us all these blocks of crystallized mineral. And yeah, once we get things like chorus fruit and things like that, we are definitely going to want to do some good stuff with that. But yeah, I can do the same with the planks now. So let's just load those in, get the squeeze out the last little bit of stuff in here, and then we should be good. There we go. So that'll give me enough mineral crystals to use for later on. Okay, there we go. Because yeah, mineral is important later, so we definitely want to get a lot of it. So let's go and crush the last one. There we go, and that's everything done. So pretty much now what we do is we just wait for this to dry out, and as you can see now, we've got loads of mineral blocks ready to go. So that's what we needed for our power cube. So I think now we should be able to make the energy battery right here to store our power. We just need 1 block of redstone, which is not too hard to get, just a bit of redstone dust. And I think we do, yeah, we definitely have enough redstone for that. Okay, so, and actually I'm going to want 3 blocks of redstone because I want to get some power pipes from the pipes mod. So let's go ahead and do that. So 3 of these. And then we're going to go ahead and make our power cube. Right there, there we go. So that's pretty good. It can store 1 million units of RF. So that's pretty strong. It's pretty strong contender for a first battery bank, which is not bad at all. And then we can go ahead and grab these guys. And there we go. We get 16 energy cables now because we're going to need that. All right, I think with that, we're ready to go ahead and set up the windmill. EG says, greetings. How you doing, EG? Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you very much for logging in. And Nightwork says, the chest is full. Oh, I'm sure it is. Yep. Looks like it is. Alright, let's see if I can dump any stuff in here. Thank you for letting me know. See if I can dump any stuff here. Go and hit the sort button there. Okay, so yeah, we need to process of iron, because as you can see, we got like a buttload of that. But for right now, my inventory is also full. Uh-oh. Okay, so things are very quickly getting out of hand here, so let me go ahead and drop some stuff off real quick. Wow, that did get produced up quick, didn't it? Let me go ahead and start producing up some iron here then. Because like I said, we've used a bit of it, so we may as well get this going. So that can go in there. This guy can go in here. Right, let's try and sort out our chest situation, shall we? Because yeah, this yes, it's mainly the sulfur and that taking up the space. So once we get everything ready, we should be fine. Thank you, Bailey. Ooh, mayonnaise. Huh? Nothing fancy, but it's just food. But it's good food. Hey. Thank you, Fade. Hey guys, we got Fadey food, which might mean a little bit of mukbang mode for a minute. Let's go ahead and try and sort some of this stuff into these drawers for now. Yeah, I'm glad I built these now, because we do have a bit spare here. The coal as well can come out of here. There we go. And then we got this stuff here. So yeah, oh, we did get a load of bone meal too. There we go. I can just try and sort some of this out. Yeah, I've literally got one spot free. Having one spot free is not good. So let me go and put some coal up here as well. Here we go. Coal can sit in there to be produced into coal cooked later. There we go. All right, there we go. That's fine. There you go. Hal says, I live on a busy street. Just stepped outside to find a work truck. Lost a bunch of bolts and nails on the road. Just had to fight traffic to pick them all up. Oh, wow. Phew. Okay, so we got that done. So let's go and try and resolve this situation slightly. Okay, gunpowder can be removed out of here as well. That can go in my mob drops box, but that's also getting full too. Well, yeah, we're getting very quickly overloaded on resources here. And that's the other problem. This thing, once this thing gets full, it just don't stop. It just keeps going. Okay, so these guys can just sit up in here for now, I guess, and I'll sort that out. Guess I'll sort it out off camera later. For now, let me do that. I even got some titanium here. Wow, this thing is still full. Damn. Okay. Well, now I should be able to start producing some things. Right. Let me get these things out of here. The bone meal too. I guess we can start getting out of here. So yeah, get all this out, and let's remove the bone meal because that's kind of taking up lots of space. There we go. That's a bit better. Right. Bone meal can just go in here. There we go. And then we got this and this. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got some of that out of the way. If only I could upgrade to a diamond chest, but I can't. We can process up this iron though. That'll be kind of handy. So let me get some of that done and processed. There we go. So yeah, we're always going to need iron anyway, so definitely worth doing this. There we go. As you can see, this is probably going to get full too, but yeah. The sooner I can get that diamond for compacting drawers, the better. And the sooner we can get that crusher, the more use we can make of those. We do have 9 now, but I still want to get the crusher before I even touch them, because that's going to be pretty good. All right, so let's see what we got here. Right, so that's all good. So yeah, now we should be ready to set up our windmill, I think. So yeah, why don't we do that? So we are going to want we're going to want to make like a structure for it. So I guess for now we'll make it with just cobble, and we'll make it look nice later. Because the windmill doesn't have to look super nice. It's just kind of nice to have it looking nice, because it's just like an island kind of thing. So I do want it to look somewhat nice. My character is getting hungry again, aren't they? So let me sort you out real quick. There we go. That's better. So I'll tell you what, clay can sit in here as well, because I don't need you right at this moment in time. So yeah, I guess we'll make it out of cobblestone for now, and then I can work on making it look pretty in a little bit. So the first thing we got to do is decide where we want to put this thing. Why don't we have it over this other side of the island where not really much is at the moment. But yeah, definitely need to expand it out at some point, but I think this would be a good start. So let's make like a... I guess we'll make a 3x2 structure here and we'll kind of work with this. So it doesn't need to be super high. I think it doesn't really matter where it goes. And like I said, once we're done, we can just jump off, and that'll be fine. The good thing is I've also got the ring of far reach, so I can reach all the way down there as well, which is really handy. So let's make it like probably just about as high as this. We should be good. Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to come over here and put this guy here, and let me kind of build off the side of it, because this is where I want to put my kinetic dynamo. Here we go. Says, runny egg sandwich. That's how my mum likes them. I could never eat egg slop sandwiches. I don't mind. I quite like them actually, especially like a fried egg sandwich. I really like that. Fady makes good ones of those. Okay, so let's get our kinetic dynamo first. Then this guy is going to sit right here. So we're going to put this guy here, and you guys sit there. Right. So what we want to do now is take this block off. And then we're going to run power, or we're going to run a power cable. We're going to run a power cable down here, so let's go ahead and make our way to the ground. Because what we can do is we can put some, because now the dynamo's there, we can just put stuff in front of it and then not worry about it. But yeah, luckily, because I got this ring, we should be able to reach all the way up there to long this down. See? I love having this thing. Makes things so much more helpful. So yeah, we'll run this power cable down here. And then we can go ahead and grab that sec. So I don't think this gives a lot of power, but it's just having some kind of passive power for now would be nice. So we can get this guy, and then that's going to suck any energy generated out of here and pass it down. And then from there, we can go ahead and grab our energy cell and just put this guy at the bottom. So hopefully that interacts and connects. Yes, it does. Okay, so that will show you, and that will show us how much energy is in there if we need it. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do, as I'll put this at the back of the windmill, because then we'll be able to more easily read it. So yeah, let's go and do that. Let's change this location slightly. So you can go behind it, like that. So you can sit here. So that guy sits there, and then, yeah, I think we can, we can go ahead and just grab this guy now and have it output. So next, we want to go ahead and grab our energy pipe again and put you there. And then the windmill literally can just sit in front of this. So let's go and close this up first. So we'll kind of close up the front, and then we'll kind of, I'll work on the aesthetics of it a little later on, but let's just close it up for now. I was thinking just a simple treated wood and log design here would actually look quite nice, but for now we'll just go and do that. Close up the front, and then the windmill. I'm not sure how big this thing is, but I think it's quite large. So we then just want to get this thing and pop you on the front there, and hopefully that will run. Is that going to run? Do we need to use the engineer's hammer to make it to connect it? Let me see. Oh no, there we go. It's going. It's going. I fell in the water, but it's going. Yay! It's running. We have a windmill. All right, let's go over here. Before I get the debuffs. There we go. Come up here. All right, so the windmill is running. You can see it's turning. That doesn't look very good right now, but there you go. Sunny side up is usually considered a dipping egg. Guess that's called sunny side up. Sunny side up. Yeah, kind of. We're just calling fried eggs. Aha. Power. There it is. It's working. So this thing isn't very fast, but it is a passive form of power income. So that is a good start. And what this means is we can now start using machinery to do our stuff for us if we want to. So yeah, that is pretty good. So yeah, I know this looks really crap right now, but yeah, off camera, I'll probably try and make this look a little bit better, because that's when I usually do it. That's when I usually do it, is off camera. But yeah, there we go. We have power now. And I think that means we can now start working on the next thing, which is going to be the blast furnace, isn't it? That's the next one. So let's have a look at that. So blast furnace. Actually, let's look at the engineer's manual, because there's two types you can make. There's a regular one and a better one, but I think right now we can only make the regular one. So let's look at, let's see, simple machines. Here we go. So you got fluid routers, transchange, Tesla. You can get like Tesla core as well, which is pretty cool. Let me see, heavy machines. So this is the one we want to make, which is the crusher. So crushing an ore is an effective way of increasing the yield, for each ore creates 2 dusts, which you can then smelt. The industrial-sized crusher is a quick way of doing so. The machine's processing speed depends on the power supplied to it. Applying a resonance signal to the control panel at the front will halt the crusher process. This behavior can be inverted by use of an engineer's hammer. So you right-click the central block at the front. The front is the wide side of the structure, which has a light engineering block at the bottom. However, it's not only used for crushing ore. Every living being to fall into the machine will take grave damage, and the crusher will output the relevant drops. Likewise, all items that cannot be processed will be destroyed. So, yeah, this thing is interesting. So, what we need for the crusher then, so yeah, you can kind of see the multi-block structure. So yeah, it's a very heavy multi-block structure here, but it shows you what you need. So you need 10 steel scaffolding, 10 light engineering blocks, 9 hoppers, 8 steel fences, and 1 redstone engineering block. So there's a lot of steel involved in this, so we might have to go for steel before we can get this yet. Alright. Steel. So we have a blast furnace, but that's the Minecraft one, and that's not going to be the one. What we need is the one from IE, which is the blast furnace preheater, which just requires iron, but we also need blast brick as well, the improved one. So let me see how to get the blast bricks first. I think we need nether for that. So we need some netherrack first. So blast bricks, yeah. So this is where things get a little tricky, because we need to make netherrack for this, so we can get nether bricks, right? Because nether bricks come from, obviously, of course, smelting netherrack. Is there any more efficient ways to get these? Let me see. You can obviously cut nether bricks up into them. Material Stonework Factory can do it as well. We can have an energized smelter, but yeah, it looks like it's just 1-to-1. I don't think there's anything else. So nether bricks turn into 4. Yeah, so the only way to get nether bricks really at this point is to just get a ton of netherrack and turn it into nether brick that way. So yeah, essentially we need 4 netherrack per thing. So let's work out how many netherrack we need, because this gives us 3, and again I think we either need 27 or 32. Let me just consult the book real quick, because that'll tell me how many I need. So if we go into here, so overview and resources, here we go. So we need to look for, where meant to look in, crude blast furnace, here we go. So yeah, the crude blast furnace is used to increase the carbon content in iron, turning it into steel. To activate this, only pure high-carbon fuels may be used for the furnace, specifically coal coke and charcoal. Along with steel, see, that's why I made coal coke earlier. Along with steel, the furnace will also create slag, which you must remove or the furnace will cease to function. Or technically a waste product, you can use slag to create concrete. To form a blast furnace, arrange 27 of the blocks in a 3x3x3 cube, and right-click on one of the side center blocks with an engineer's hammer. Okay, so yeah, it is literally just 27. Now I want to see as well though the improved one. Yeah, so that is just a regular blast brick with a steel plate. So if we can get an improved one, is a more professional way of creating steel. Not only does it allow the automation of in and outputs, it can also be outfitted with preheaters to speed up the refinement process by adding off hot air. So it's made of reinforced bricks, so you'd be advised to spend your first batches of steel on this upgrade. So yeah, pretty much is what we want to do. So this one, structure is similar, but the bricks have been reinforced and a hopper was added at the top to funnel in the inputs. So yeah, it's pretty much the same structure, but with a hopper on the top as well. So yeah, for this, we need, so essentially then, so we need 27 of these, and each is 3, so we need to do this 9 times. So we need to produce 36 netherrack. That's pretty much what we need. So that's not too bad, and we should be able to actually get that with the redstone that we currently have. As you can see, we've got a thing to produce up redstone to netherrack right here. So let's see. We want to go ahead. Yeah, we want to go ahead and just put some in here. So let's go and drop this in here. And yeah, so I think it's 16 to 16, right? Let's see, 16 to 16. It looks like it's actually producing some up right here. So how many have I got so far? So we've got a grand total of, yeah, got a grand total of 16. So we do need a little bit more redstone. Did I happen to get any more in here? Yeah, this thing is getting full again, isn't it? Let me see. Damn, this gets full quick. Yeah, we are very, very quickly getting through these resources here. It's getting full so quick. Okay, hang on, the Inferium can come out of here. We don't need that in there. That can go in here. There we go. So yeah, we actually have a couple of ways of making Inferium, which is pretty cool. But yeah, so that's what we're going to need to do. Let me go ahead and put some other blocks away that I'm not really using at this point in time, because I'm just kind of clogging up my inventory, which is obviously not a good thing. So yeah, let's go ahead and put these away. So I don't need the engineer's thingy right now, and these power blocks I don't need either. So yeah, in order to get the crusher, we need to essentially get steel, which is going to allow plenty of time for this thing to kind of power up, which is going to be very, very cool. Because then we have a much more efficient way of producing diamonds, especially lapis as well. Like I think it gives you 16, or it's 9 or 16 per thing, which is really good. So yeah, so currently we can get 16, so we can get 4 of these bricks done. So let's go ahead and smelt the netherite that we currently have. So we'll get that going first. Get this out. And we do need some more bricks anyway. And I think the other thing we're going to need to do is get some more clay, because I think we're about to run out of clay. Yeah, we are. So we need to also look at making extra clay, which can be made it can be done with the drippers, if you want to do it that way. But there is another way to do it. So if you want to make 32 clay balls here, you can actually use water with red sand or yellow sand and gravel with 0 heat. So not necessarily the hardest thing to set up. So we might want to go ahead and do that real quick, because we've already got automated water over here, right? So you know, this thing is automatically collecting water for us. So it's just a case of, you know, grabbing this tube and, you know, just stuffing it over here for now. We can, like I said, once I get everything kind of sorted out with how I want it to look, we can kind of get that sorted later on. It says, dang, now I want hexasam, toast, and brown beans. No, that sounds good. Toast and brown beans. Just send me someone, yeah. Sounds alright. Just send me a good batch of it. Okay, so yeah, so far we're not doing too bad, but yeah, we need to get some more of this stuff. So we need tempered glass to make this work first. So do I have any? It appears I have 4, but I need 1 more. So we need to get some regular glass first. So we need some sand, which I believe we actually have. Okay, so this is almost done processing, which thankfully is a good thing. So here's some sand. Let's go and get some glass being made as well while we are here. So let's get the bricks out, because we will need those anyway. But let's go and get some glass here, and we'll get that started. Fadey food is good food. So what we'll do is we'll make a good batch of this. This is now done with nether bricks. There's some of it, but we still need some more, and we need to get some more clay going as well. So once I get 6 glass, I can make 16 glass panes and start making tempered glass with that. So let's go for that. So there's 5 and 6. Perfect. Right, here we go. So let's grab these guys. We can go ahead and make ourselves the glass panes there, and then these guys can then be smelted up here, and that will turn these guys into tempered glass. Oh, and then it says, I'm off to play some Romero mod. It's multiplayer, no password. If anyone wants to join, personal multiplayer, not a server, so there will be lag issues. No worries, dude. Have fun, dude. Thanks very much for coming along. And hopefully we'll see you very soon in the next one, or maybe tonight. So bye for now. Alright, so let's grab this, and let's see, we want some pipes, so we just need 1 pipe for this. Well, actually, we will need all of them, so why not grab them all? Yeah, grab them all. Okay, so we're going to make one of these jars again. So we need a tempered glass jar, and we got more liquid if we need more. So a tempered glass jar, make one of those. Very good. Right, so there's that one that we need. So we did have a mineral tank, but we're going to need to make another one. So here is some more glass, so I can make another. Let's make another singularity tank. These singularity tanks are so useful. They're great. They're great. They're just like Frosties. Okay, so let's grab this, and we will make another singularity tank. So let's go and make one of those, because I do have everything I need. So singularity tank. You can actually make a better one as well, with an XP drain on it if you want to hold liquid experience, but we don't really need that, so that's fine. So singularity tank right there. So what we want to do is we want to go ahead and pump some water just out of here into here. So yeah, this is not going to be like the most elaborate crafting setup kind of thing. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be something. So let's take our water output right here, and we're going to go and take you, and you can now fill up this tank. There we go. So you see now this guy is slowly but surely starting to fill. This can hold up to 32 buckets of water in it, which is really good. The other thing we need to do is make the hopper, dropper, and everything else, don't we? So we do need some more redstone for this. So I don't think I've got any more red alloy here. So yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay, so what we need to do to kind of hijack this is we need to make it a low heat setup and then get some redstone out of it that way. I think right now it's right now it's kind of currently on the high heat one, but we need it on low heat. So speaking of which, do I actually have a spare magma block here I can just swap out? Yeah, I do. Okay. Probably a way I can make it so it, like, you know, swaps over the correct magma block at some point, but for now, let's go ahead and just grab this guy and swap it out for a regular magma block to turn this back down into low heat. And then we should, with all that said and done, be able to just go ahead and do this one, right? So we'll go ahead and play that one, and this will give us some redstone dust, because I do need a little bit of that. There we go. Well, that's taking it from inventory. Hang on. If I put it in there, that'll take it from there and start producing it. There we go. So now you can get some redstone dust being produced here. So let's go and do that. And then we should get plenty of that to use for later on. Here we go. Alright, so we need a piston, a hopper, and a dropper. So let me go and see. Do I have enough planks for this, or do I need to get some more? 3 planks, which might be enough actually. Just need some iron, so we need this cast iron, and we need a bit of this. Okay, so let's go and see. We need some cobblestone as well. Do I have it in here? I have some compressed, so that'll do. Oh wait, I do have some on me already. Okay, when? Well, I'll compress it. Okay. Okay, so we want to get the auto thingy. Here we go. So it's this guy. So we want to get this guy. One of them. And then we want to do the same again with this guy. We need a chest. Oh wait, we do need some extra planks, don't we? Is there any more in there? Nope, that's already been produced. I don't think we can make a chest with treated wood either, so we had to plant a tree. So let's go do that. We must grow a tree. We're back to twerking, guys. Twerky, twerky. There we go. Grow it up. And give me that. Thank you. Okay, so you make planks. You make chests. And you make a hopper. There we go. So we'll get that. And then we need a piston to finish it off. So piston. Not a sticky one, just a regular. And that's using... Okay, let's swap the oak for the spruce ones here. There we go. Let's swap those, and then we can make the auto thing again, just so we can have this on auto craft if we want it. So this guy right here. There we go. Now I can craft that. There we go. Perfect. Got it. Alright, there we go. So that's done. So now we can go ahead and get this sorted out. So we need to go ahead and put down the tempered jar. So this guy is going to go over here. Right, that. I love that noise it makes. Like, so good. Alright, and then we got this, the jar auto thing on the top. There we go. So that'll automate the recipe for us when we keep it going. So then we need to get the pipes, which are here. So then we're going to run one of those into here. So we're going to need one pipe right there. And then we're going to need a pipe that's going to come out into some kind of inventory somewhere. And, well, we need both sand and clay, don't we? So we should just probably grab a regular chest of some kind if we got one. Or a, yeah, you know what, this four-way drawer will be fine. Here we go, because then we can put everything we need in here. So now what we should be able to do is automate the clay production. So what we need is just, I think it's dirt and sand, I think, for it. Let me just double check. So let's see, clay. So 32 clay balls here is going to be from this guy. So, oh, sand and gravel, even better. So we've already got a ton of sand, so we just need to make some gravel, and then we're good. So let's go and get some cobble. So we got loads over here. But yeah, hopefully we can very soon also start to automate this as well. It's going to be very good if we can. So cobble. The cobbler can turn into compressed. I know I kind of uncompressed it already, but that's fine. Let's lay this down. We'll turn it into gravel, and then we are ready to go. Ooh. Don't want to do my trinkets. There we go. And then let's get my iron hammer wherever that is. Here we go. My inventory is full again, always. There we go. Give me that gravel. Thank you. So then all we gotta do is we gotta go and put the gravel and the sand can just go straight into that, and then we should be able to get clay out of it. So let's go try that. So gravel in there, sand in there, and then we come over to this thing. Sorry it's so dark, but here we go. And then we're just going to go this one, process, and you can actually process up dirt if you want to as well. Any saplings will turn into dirt on this, and then just say off you go. And now we should see very quickly that we have a good supply of clay coming out of that. And it only takes one block, so you can get a crap ton of clay really quickly, which is amazing. So yeah, if you need a lot of clay, yeah, just a stack of that will give you a ton of it. So yeah, you can get it very, very easily. See that it already filled a slot here. So there you go, easy. Right, so we can burn this up. Give me those. You burn this. Give me those. And you guys can be burning there. We're going to need more bricks anyway for bonsai pots, of course. So getting a lot of clay is a good thing. Jan the Northman says, well, hello, the fox. Been lurking in the woods since 7. Go on. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for coming along. And I hope you've been enjoying your time in the Lurkers Lounge. Remember, we always have cookies. Right, let's go and sleep to make it light, because it's very dark here. So, up, up, up. Haha! Alright, let's go sleep here. There we go. So that's everything done now. So this is all finished up. So clay is now no longer an issue. We have a way to automate it, and as you can see, get a very big amount of it. And there's even some back here. Yeah, sometimes it kind of gets like chucked out the back if you have no room for it. And yeah, as you can see, it filled a storage drawer very quickly with clay, which is absolutely amazing. So yeah, very, very, very good to have that. So yeah, what we can do now is we just need to make a little bit more netherrack. So I need to go and replace this thing. Well, I need to go replace this thing with the high heat thing again. So where's my high heat manual lock? Here we go, the blue one. So this needs to be just replaced back to what it was. So let's grab this, and then we're going to put this guy right there. There you go. So that's now replaced. You know, I guess I'll keep the other manual block here. I might make like a little piston system here just to kind of swap the two heat sources over for when we need them. Because what I can do then is like flip a lever, then have it like push and pull it back, which might actually be pretty good. Because then I don't have to like manually do it myself, which would be fairly nice, wouldn't it? Okay, so we need to make some more netherrack. So the first thing we need to do is we need to deposit more redstone back in here. So I guess we're saying goodbye to you, redstone, and you're now going to turn into netherrack, which is now going to come out of here, and we got ourselves another 32, which is definitely more than enough. So let's go ahead and start making nether bricks with this. So bricks come out of here, clay, you can stop being produced from it, and then we can go and get some additional nether bricks, and with that we can finally start making blast bricks and get our blast furnace underway. Now the last thing we need to do is we need to go ahead and make some more magma blocks. So we need a grand total of 9 magma blocks for this. So we have to make more compressed cobblestone first. Okay, that'll do for a minute, because my inventory is like super full now. As you can quite clearly see, we are very, very full. You know, I will drop some clay. I'll drop the rest of the clay and the bricks that I do have for now, just in here, just so we can kind of get rid of that for a minute and clear some room. And the dirt can go up in there as well. Why not? Because yeah, you have to do this with compressed cobblestone. It can't just be regular. So compressed cobblestone is a requirement for this recipe. And then once you got that, why am I doing it? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. it'll end up out here anyway, so it's fine. So yeah, I'll keep those together, and now we can get some more cobble from here. Let's grab that, and there we go. So we'll go back over here. Let's see, how much cobble have I got me now? 1, 2, 3, 3 in the bit stacks, so that's fine. So let's go ahead and make as much compressed with this as we can. But yeah, we're going to need a grand total of 9 of these. So there we go, so we can do some of these, and then just get these all done as well. Oh, yeah, that's fine, just kind of half all these and it'll be right. There we go. So yeah, can we, if I do this, can I balance the grid now? There we go. Perfect, there we go, that's everything done. Right, so then these guys, we're going to put below these drippers here. So you guys stay there, and then all we need to do is get a bucket, so that we can put some lava in here. So let's go and get 3 bits of iron, make ourselves a bucket, and then we'll just go ahead and pump some lava in there manually. I could have this automated if I wanted to, but I use these drippers so little, and they're only used for a very, very limited set of things that I don't see the point automating them. I don't, so it's fine. So we'll get some of these going. So there's 2, 3. Love this ring of fire reach. Makes it so I can just stand here. So let's put 2 buckets of lava in each one. And then we should be good. I'll probably want to get some more lava being cooked up here in due time. But for now, there we go. So pretty much now all we got to do is, like, it's a bit of a waiting game now. We just got to let it run. And then these will slowly but surely turn into magma blocks. We could maybe get magma cream to turn into magma blocks as well. But we do have some slime being produced up already. There goes one. Haha. I'm sorry, guys. Faded food. Faded food is good food. There's 2. So we'll just keep replacing it. This is why I made like 4 of these, because it's just a lot quicker to have 4 running. Because it's a random amount of time as well. You can't like you cannot set up redstone clock automation for this because it's just random. Your best bet is when you get access to end materials and chorus fruit and stuff like that, make an integrated dynamic system. Probably the earliest, that or refined storage is probably the earliest one you can do. Rock says, this game is so unrealistic. Everyone knows you can't put lava in a bucket. I know, right? So there's 3. And our nether bricks should be pretty much done by now, I would have thought. Let me see, there's some regular bricks and there's our nether bricks. So we have enough nether bricks now and regular ones. There's another one. So yeah, we need to make 9 of these, not 8. So let's go into here, make sure the lava doesn't drip on me, because that's gonna hurt a lot if that happens. There we go. Then we keep these going. So there's 5. So 3 more, and then once those are done, the lava shall be, then the the blast bricks shall be ours. And that is definitely going to be awesome. So come on, You know you want to change. Fine. I will. I'll go ahead and eat some spicy chicken. I don't know. That might speed you up. No, spicy chicken not hot enough. Okay. There's not much else I can do other than wait now. There we go. There's 1. There's 2. And then we just got a couple left to go. Yeah, I need 2 more. 2 more. I guess I could salvage that one down there. But, yeah, I'm patient. There's 1. And one more. Right, which one is it going to be? Oh, there you go. Right there. See? So, yeah, sometimes you put it down, it goes, like, straight away. And other times, it's just like, nope. Okay, let me just, I'll put that there just so we get more magma blocks later. Oh, actually, I don't know if that's a good idea, actually, because that might start burning the wood, so. Maybe I won't leave this for too long. I'll leave those ones there. Right, so now we should have everything we need for the blast breaks, right? So, yeah. And I'm fully aware that this is probably not the ideal or optimal order to do things in. As probably a lot of people say, it's probably a very suboptimal order to do things in with immersive engineering at the start. But, you know, I like the mod, so we're doing it. It's good. Immersive engineering is a fun one. Right, so let's go ahead and get ourselves the blast bricks. So blast brick, here we go. These guys, and we should now be able to get... Oh, we can get 10 of them? Okay. I just need 9. We're not going to waste any more. There we go. So we've now got that done, and we can now build ourselves a blast furnace. So let's get started with that. Now this is the reason why I produced up the coal coke earlier, so we can use that in the blast furnace for steel production. So I guess we'll just build the blast furnace over here for now. Like I said, I'll probably expand the island off camera and do all that stuff like between streams, so you guys don't have to watch me like, you know, you guys can actually watch me do the automation on streams, not like the building, which, you know, you can watch any old video series covering building for that, I guess. But yeah, we like doing the automation here. We like that stuff. So I don't have my builders one because it broke, didn't it? So never mind. So I guess we'll just go ahead and upgrade these. Because yeah, in order to get the crusher, we need to get the steel. So lots of steel is going to be required here. Now this thing can't be automated. This is the main reason why you want to upgrade it, because the first blast furnace you get is not automatable until you get it upgraded. So there you go. Blast furnace is ready. So all you got to do really is just go ahead and put any iron in there. Get a stack of coal coke from here. So I think it actually takes 1 coal coke per thing. So we want to put the coal coke in the bottom, and it will give you steel and slag that you can go ahead and process manually. So if we go and get the iron from here, wait, that's changing the order of my chest. Forgot about that. I got to do it this way. So let me get a stack of iron here. I think you can do it in blocks as well, but I'm not sure if it's any faster to do it in blocks. It might be. But yeah, essentially we now go ahead and put iron here, and as you can see, it's going to be very, very, very slow. Yeah, so the blast furnace is super slow, so you do have to wait a little while to get your steel. But now we can have a look at the steel scaffold. So if we have a look at the steel scaffolds, let's kind of try and work out how much steel we need. So for 6 steel scaffolds, you need 3 steel ingots, and then you also need, so you need 3 of those, but then you also need these for 4. Okay, so you need a total of pretty much of 8 steel. You need you need grand total of 5 steel for 6 of these things, right? So that's the main thing. So the other thing we need to look at, let's see what else we got here. So the other thing you need, let's look at the engineer's handbook that we have, because that will tell us the other thing. So we need, I'm just trying to work out exactly how many steel ingots we're gonna need for this. We could upgrade the blast furnace if we wanted to, but for now I think it'll be okay. So let's look for the crusher here. So it says we need 10 steel scaffolding, right? So the steel scaffolding then, so we're going to need 10 steel ingots for that, which is not too bad. And then we need 8 steel fences. So how do we make a steel fence? That's the other thing we're going to need. So that's the other thing that requires the steel mainly. So let's have a look and see how I make that. So steel fence, which is this guy, and that is okay. So that's 4, 8. So we're gonna need probably another 12 steel ingots for that. So we're gonna need a total about 20, 24, 25 steel ingots. We're gonna need for that. And then the other thing we need, of course, is the light engineering block. So we're gonna need a few of those. So let me just double check how much we're gonna need. So yeah, I'm thinking like 24. So I think what we have is gonna be enough for this. So light engineering block, let's go and see for that one. That requires cast iron at the top and the bottom. And we need iron sheet metal and iron mechanical things, and that gives you 4 each. And we also need blocks of copper as well. So we definitely need a lot of copper for this. But as you can see, we can get iron sheet metal just from 4 iron plates, and it gets you 4 of them. So that's not too bad. And then an iron mechanical thing, which is more iron plates. So essentially, we need a ton of iron plates. Is there any better way to get iron plates than this? You can turn 1 ingot's worth into 1, No, everything is 1-to-1, so it's just using the hammer is probably the easiest way to do it for now. Okay, so yeah, we need a lot of stuff pretty much. So we're getting there, but we do need a lot. So let me go and pick all these magma blocks up as well, because we don't need to be leaving them around wood. That's probably a bad idea. Let's also get this producing up again. So give me more of the, give me more lava, because I need some of that. So I'm sure our Tinker's tank is going to be emptying up pretty soon. So yeah, we do need some blocks of copper and a lot of stuff. So before I do that though, let me go ahead and give my inventory a bit of a sort out, because as you can see, I've got a ton. I just got tons and tons of just all kinds of junk in my inventory. So let's go and try and sort through some of that real quick. So yeah, so the blast furnace is made, which is really good. So I'm definitely happy with that. Actually, these treated things can go back in here, so you guys can stay in there. So yeah, from here, yeah, see, it's only got 3 of these steel, so as you can see, it's super slow. So we may as well spend this time just like getting everything sorted out and going from there. So we got some mineral saplings can go back in there. The berries can go in here. We can put the apples in there as well. Clear a spot. Regular clay can go in here. There we go. Because yeah, what we should be able to do is with all these diamond chunks. I've got 20 diamond chunks now. But I don't want to produce them yet, because we can get 5 diamonds out of that. However, if we get this machine made, I'll be able to get 10 diamonds out of it, which is much better. Like, that's way better. So that's definitely something we want to do, if we can. So we also have some dirt and some cobble in there, so let's go and just put those in here. Same with the 1x compressor for now, just get rid of this. Mega blocks, I can, you know what, I'll make another blue one, because we're probably going to need more blue magma blocks anyway, so let me go ahead and grab that. So we need a bucket of lava. So let's kind of hijack one from there. Let's make one more blue magma block, because those things aren't the easiest thing to make. You can let things drip dry if you want to and do that, but definitely easier to do this. So let's go and get a magma block. Okay, here we go. So magma block, we're going to need this guy, and then it can turn into a blue one, which we can use as an alternative heat source later. Let me keep that with my machines. Tools and machinery can go in here, so we can kind of keep these together. Let's use machinery. We got raw uranite, which can kind of go back in here. Yeah, as you can see, we got a lot of stuff to produce up here as well. So I should probably look at starting to produce up some of these other resources as well. As you can see, I've got lots of aluminium here, so we should probably start producing up some of this, just to reduce how much is in there, because that's a buttload of aluminium. I can't believe how much aluminium is in there, honestly. Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's my cake, isn't it? Yay, cake! Cake is awesome. We like cake. Okay, so we'll go ahead and grab these. We'll put these all together, and this will go ahead and give us some aluminium chunks. So give me those. You guys can sit in there, and that will produce up for me. And then we've also got, probably can make another 2 with that. There you go. Just try and reduce how much is in that box, because even for a big gold chest like that, it's yeah, not very roomy once all the stuff gets in there. As you can see, got some more inferium there though, so that can kind of sit in there with the rest of it. And let's see, what am I holding here? Oh, I'm actually holding another 64 right here. So you guys can get smelted up as well. Yeah, you get in there. Yeah, go away. Go in there. Okay, so then the other things we can probably do is we're going to need copper as well. So I don't want to smelt this at the same time though, because copper and aluminium actually make an alloy together. So for now, we're just going to go ahead and form the chunks, and then we should be pretty good. So let's go and do that. So we get 8, and then we get these. Perfect. So that'll form the copper chunks. I'll put them in momentarily, but let's see what else we got here. We actually did get some gold. Look at that. So that's another thing I do want to process as well, because gold is handy. So we definitely want to get as much of that as we can. There we go. So you can give me more gold. I think iron and gold can go together, or aluminium and gold will work together. So that's not a problem. Yeah, as you can see, we are very quickly filling up this thing with ores, aren't we? Which is very cool. Now the other reason I want gold as well is so I can make a cast, because I want to cast a tool rod and a thing to upgrade my stuff here, because the tools we got are still running out kind of quickly. The other thing we can do though is any steel we get from here, we can actually use that to cast some tools and upgrade our tools as well. But as you can see, it's really slow. It's super slow. So yeah, it's one of those things. You need a lot to process this up. So I think now, if we put in the copper after the gold, that will then be processed in that order. Okay, so this is kind of like my processing box, so that can go in there, and tree saps can go in there. There we go, don't need those. Alright, so that's looking pretty good. So the other thing, let's see if we can complete some achievements now, because I'm sure we've got now some achievements that we've done. So let's go and have a look on over here. Yeah, here we go, so we got quite a few. So we managed to get the golden barrel, which gives me a random reward. I got a Technic Gradle, apparently, whatever that is. So, I'm not sure what it is, but I'm sure we'll find out. Okay, let's go back. And let's see. So, we've done one of these. Let's see. So, we did make an upgrade template. So, that gives me one of these. Very cool. So, yeah, I'm not really working through these humans in any particular order. I'm just kind of going for stuff that I know. We did get the draw key as well. Just going to get that one. So, some random rewards coming in here. We'll have to, again, sort that loot out as well, because you get a lot from random rewards. So we already made the coke bricks from Immersive Engineering, so we'll grab that one. We got the blast brick, so we'll get that one as well. And we got the garden close. That was actually a reward, so that's kind of a weird thing. So have we got any other rewards here? Yeah, we do. So this one, we've got ourselves the building gadget. I guess we got that as a reward, so alright. Yeah, sometimes it just gives you like random rewards. The iron wand we made as well, so one of them. And we did get the liquid trash can from loot, so again, that's something we've done as well. Now let's see what else we got down here. So down in this one, we've got ourselves... Okay, what have we completed down here? This guy right here, the energy pipe. Very good. Yeah, that's the thing. After you complete a load of quests, it just starts giving you rewards that complete more quests. So we've done the mineral, and this logic cables is next. So there's the mineral sapling. There is the mineral logs, and yeah, I didn't do any of those yet, so that's fine. So lots of achievements is done now, and then in industrial foregoing, we actually got ourselves a mob crusher as a reward. So I guess we'll complete that, and then that gave me something else from this mod as well. Industrial foregoing generator. So that gave me actually a power generator as well. Interesting. Right, has that made me complete any others, or is that it? That is everything. Right, let's go and see what rewards we got then. So we got ourselves some mob fans, which is cool. Slimy mycelial generator. I'm not sure what that does. I'm guessing that's slime and mycelium together. Flux cores. Anything else we got? Look at that. 64 redstone clusters. That's good. That's cool. What we got there? A tectonic. When worn as a belt, you get 1 knockback resistance. Oh, cool. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So let me actually equip that, because that's a pretty cool little belt. So that goes in. Probably have a belt slot right here. Yep. So this guy can be equipped there. What else we got? A pink laser lens from industrial foregoing. We even got a stone mattock as well, which I think is good as a digging tool. And we even got a Constantan excavator as well. So there's got a couple of nice little tools here. The excavator actually does come in very handy for, just digging out large areas. Obviously, in this mod, it's not that good. But yeah, we even got a building gadget. Look at that. That's pretty cool. So, pretty much that's like a much better builder's wand. But yeah, the slimy mycelium generator is probably something I'm not going to use right now. Redstone upgrades. What else do we get here? We got 3 times compressed stone. That can go over here. Yeah, lots of nice rewards we got from there. But there we go. And we have Panda Dude 800. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for popping in. Sorry, Mr. I was very busy sorting out loot. I hope you're doing well. Alrighty, so that's everything in there. So that's all my machinery stuff that we've got from rewards. Because yeah, as you can see, we've got so much. I'm nearly running out of room in here as well. As you can clearly see, we're almost out of room. So those guys can go in there. Right, so I do have some extra redstone to process up. Now, yeah, this I want to see if we can do in the crusher, though, because that's going to be pretty cool. So let's see how much steel I've got in here now. So I've got 11 steel so far. So let's see if we can start producing up some of these blocks. So what we need essentially is lots of steel, lots of iron, lots of copper, and our engineer's hammer. That's pretty much where we're going to get started. So let's go ahead and make a few things. So first thing we needed was to get some of those steel fences. So let's go and start with those. That's probably the simplest one. And it said we needed 8 of these. So for that, we needed some of these. So let's get one of those. And then I think we have enough to make 6. So we're going to need one more We're gonna need one more set of these, I think, for now. We're probably gonna need more of these for the other blocks as well. But now we should be able to make 3 sets of these, I believe. Let me see. Or not quite. No, we can't. We can only make 1. So we can make 1 set of steel fences so far, but then we have some steel rods left over for later on. So let me grab that. But yeah, the blast furnace, as you can see, is super slow, like really slow. So unfortunately, we just kind of have to wait for it to be produced up. There's not really much else I can do about that, unfortunately, until it's ready. How's our windmill going? How much power has that got? Oh, it actually gives you it actually shows you an output here. How much we got? So we got over 500,000 forge energy stored up in there, which is good. So our windmill has been. We're going to use that power really quickly once it gets to it, though. Like as soon as this crusher starts working, I'll probably have to like put it here for now. As soon as the crusher gets up and running, that's going to pretty much kill all our power very quickly. So probably something that I'm going to have to do. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to expand the island like some way, shape, or form. I might end up moving that windmill just out into the sea. And then we'll have like an island for our crusher on it as well. So I might make a secondary island as well. And Bhupesh Singh, welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? Thank you very much for popping in. How are you doing today, dude? All right, let's go and put these away as well. So I've actually got 2 lenses here. So the lenses are used for the miner, because you can get like an auto miner at a later point in time, which is actually quite handy. But yeah, for now, go over here and we'll make another set of steel fences. Here we go. So I can do 1 more. Okay, so there's 2 steel fences done. We still need like 1 more steel, and then we'll be good. Let me see. Is there any other way to make steel though? There might be another way to make steel. There probably is, honestly. But I wanted to go the IE route because I do like that mod anyway. So it's kind of cool. It's very, like I said, it's very slow, but it's cool. Steel ingot. There we go. There's probably other ways to make it. It's probably mechanism lets you do it as well, I would have thought. Yeah, you can get steel grit. You can get as well. Let's see. Is there any other way directly to make it? Yeah, so an arc furnace, which I think is immersive engineering as well. Yes, you can do iron and coke dust straight away in that way, which is pretty cool. But yeah, there's the blast furnace. Energized smelter, steel blend, molten steel. Okay, yeah, so is there any other way to get molten steel, like as an alloy type? Because maybe you can do it in the smeltery, which would be pretty good. So molten steel. You might be able to do it with some kind of liquids as well. Melting. No, you can't do it from like a combination of liquids, unfortunately. But yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so we can't do it that way. You can even get slime steel. That's pretty cool. So the other thing though is you can get steel grit. How do you get that? So you can get it from a regular mechanism crusher, or you can get from a metallurgic infuser as well. So if you have any kind of enriched iron, which is just regular iron here, so you can kind of do it a couple of ways, but it's probably just simpler to do it this way, because this way consumes no power either, right? So you have a way that consumes 0 power. So it's slow, but hey, at least you're able to build up power in the meantime, which is pretty nice. So yeah, 0 power is probably the best way to go at the moment. Okay, so we do have enough for 1 more set of fences. So that'll be the fences we needed. All done. So it's these guys. And then these guys, here we go. So that's the main things. So I guess what we'll do as well is we'll look at, while we're waiting for the steel to make, let's go and look at the engineering blocks. So how many did we need for that? Let's go and make our way over here. So we got 8 steel fences, which is good. We need, okay, so 9 hoppers. That's gonna be a lot of iron. But you need 10 light engineering blocks. So that's the iron one, isn't it? So let me just type in engineering. Engineering. Here we go. So engineering blocks. We have heavy and light. So the light ones is cast iron, which is fine. We got plenty of that. So yeah, iron sheet metal, which is 4 iron here. So 4 iron in that kind of way makes an iron sheet metal. So that's easy. That's easy to get. So yeah, let's just process up a load of iron sheet metal real quick. So let's see. So it's going to be one per swing of the hammer. So we're going to need, I think we're going to need 12 in total for this. Okay, so we can make the iron sheet metal like this. So we can just go Just kind of do an L shape and move those over. Get 12 of those. Okay, so then we've got... That's the so the heavy engineering block is just steel sheet metal. The other thing we need is blocks of copper, so that's going to be something else we need. So we do have that. So let's go and do that. So we can do... Let's do 6 of those for now. I think that's probably all we're going to need. We're going to need like 6 blocks of copper. It's quite expensive, but it's not terrible. So then we also need the iron thing. So we need some more of these as well. So we need the iron mechanical thingies. Okay, that's fine. So we can do some more of those. So we'll do 12 of these. And then we can go ahead and get... Actually, I might want to do 4 more just so we have enough. I think we'll have enough after this. And like I said, I've got so much iron being cooked up anyway. It's not a problem if we make a little bit too much. So it's all good. Let's go and grab those. And then we can grab the light engineering blocks with... these guys, so make as many of those as we can. I might even need to make some more of those, but now we should be able to make... What am I short on now? I'm just short on my cast iron. There we go, and we can get it. Okay, so cast iron, there they are. We're probably going to need to make some more of that as well, but that's fine for now. So light engineering blocks, okay, we can make 8 of them so far. So what are we short on now for those? I'm guessing just these, yeah, just more of these iron mechanical things. So let's get another... like 4 of these. So we need 16 of those. Give me that. There we go. And then we should be able to make some more here. So these guys. There we go. We can get 4 of those. And then we can get a load more of them. There we go. So lots of light engineering blocks. There we go. And now the redstone engineering block is the last thing we need to do. So essentially that's exactly the same. We need a bit more sheet metal and then 2 blocks of redstone. So it's quite expensive in terms of redstone. It's not super cheap. But hey, we can actually get redstone quite easily through here. Oh wow, this has really overfilled my machine with lava things, doesn't it? I hate when it does that. I don't know why it like feels the need to overfill things here, but we can just delete all these. There we go. There's probably a way to make this not do it by using a fluid trash can. That's probably the way you would go about doing it. But let's go ahead and do this one now. And it will start taking some redstone from us here. There you go, 6 blocks there. There you go. And then in here we should have our blocks. Very good. So there we go, we'll grab those. And then let's go ahead and start processing these up into more engineer blocks. Right, so let's grab those. And here we go. So we need now... So probably it's just the sheet metal that's our shortage now, isn't it? Yeah, so we need... Okay, we only need the 1 redstone engineering block, so it's literally 4 of these. And there we go. We might need to make a new engineer's hammer soon, though, because that is about to die on us. But yeah, that's got like very little uses left. Look at that. So we probably need a new one soon. There you go. Get 4 of those. Get those. Get these. Okay. So how's our steel doing now? Hopefully we have enough to get some stuff here. So there's another load here. So we are getting there. So we do need some more of these. Okay, and then we need to do these, and then we just need, yeah, we just need 4 more steel, and I think after that we have everything we need to get going. And then we can probably, yeah, I'll probably make it over here. I'll make like, I don't know what I'll do. I'll make like a little platform over here. Just to kind of have this thing on. And then we can kind of have it over there. Because that's probably a better way to go. So let me get a little bit of cobblestone here. And I don't need any of this extra stuff now, so I can uncompress my copper. There you go. This thing is very, very slowly getting extremely close to being full, though. So there is that. And, oh, I actually got some rose gold from here as well. Oh, I guess some gold and copper got mixed together. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. If they get mixed, they do. It's alright. I think there's a way to, like, centrifuge it apart later anyway, so it is not the end of the world. So there we go. Let's go ahead and just chuck the bricks in here. And then we can get our stuff in it. Yeah, I might want to go ahead and give this a copper chest upgrade. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll make an iron to copper chest and just slap that on here. And then we should be good. So you guys. Oh wait, no, it's not that. It's a piece of wood in the middle, isn't it? Dang it! I just feel that it's not actually a piece of iron, but a piece of wood. Because it's always good to have wood. So grab this guy, because then you can pretty much do fine, come here. That piece of wood did not want to go to the chest, so fine, I'll take you with me. If it'll make you happy. Alright, so grab these, and then we will grab a piece of wood. There we go, and that'll upgrade it to a copper chest where it stands. Boom, there you go. So that was the wrong bloody chest, wasn't it? Oh well, I mean, hey, not a problem. We got so much copper anyway, so it really doesn't matter. We'll just do it again. Right, this time I'll try and do the correct chest, right? Let's do this one more time. See? Okay, see, the wood wanted to come with me for a reason, because it goes, yes, you want to upgrade all your chests, you want to do all of them, wood is good. To which I reply, yes, you're probably correct. I probably do need to upgrade a lot of these chests, honestly. Right, here we go. Now this will solve our issue. Boom. There you go. Now I get a lot more room in there, so we don't have to worry about things getting quite so crowded up anymore, which is very good. So yeah, and actually this gives us 4 redstone engineering blocks, which is really good. Alright, so there we go. That's looking good. Okay, so we've got 3 more steel here. There's 5. And yeah, so we are literally almost there. I can do 1 set of them right now. And I guess I'll just leave these here. There we go. So there's 1 set, but we need 1 more piece of steel. And then there it is. So that 1 more piece of steel can go here, and then we'll go and build that little island real quick, and then we should have everything we need. Oh, of course, no, we need the hoppers too, don't we? Forgot about that. We need like 9 hoppers. So I think other than that, though, that's everything we need. Let me just double check here. So in the manual, we have everything. Yeah, we just need 9 hoppers, and that is it. So in terms of hoppers, that is very expensive in terms of iron. That is a lot of iron, but well, it's 45 iron, so just shy of a stack. So yeah, to get this crusher, it is initially very expensive, but it's worth it. So we need 45 of these. There we go. So you guys can go there. And I think we're actually running out of wood, so we probably need to get some more. So that means it's time to twerk. So let's go and get a tree, and we'll grow this up again. Get a little bit. So probably like 2. Probably 2 will be enough. Maybe 3. But like I said, we can just twerk 1, grow it, do it again. Hopefully we don't get like a huge. There we go. Chop that down. There you go. Oh, look, we got an apple too. Hooray! So let's go and grab these. Didn't grow a really tall one. How many did we get? So that gave me 4 chests. Yeah, so we probably need to do this a few times. Which is fine, right? You go up there for a minute. Right, do it again. You know what? I'll grow them all together now. Yeah, I'll grow some in the line. There we go. Now I got 6. And this will probably give me all the wood I need. So we got to twerk it, to work it, to twerk it and grow it, to twerk it, to work it, and grow up all these trees. We got to twerk it, to work it, and punch through all these trees, because we will twerk it, to work it, and grow up all these trees. Yeah! There we go. Done. Boom! Right, that should be enough now for the 9 hoppers that we need. So let's go and get these chests made. So there we go. That's going to give me 20 chests, which we'll probably end up needing later anyway. So that's fine, because chests are used in all kinds of things. So there we go. 9 hoppers. There we go, and that's everything we need. All right, so now we should be able to go ahead and get the crusher, and that should be good. Let's see. And Rock says rabbits or kangaroos. I like kangaroo rabbits. Nah. Probably for me rabbits, just because I've never seen a kangaroo, so I couldn't really judge. Okay, so you guys can go in here. Right, so I think now we have everything we need to make this thing. So let's go ahead, get myself a bit of cobblestone, make a rudimentary platform for now, nearby our windmill. It doesn't need to be absolutely enormous, so we just have to make it large enough to put a machine on. So pretty much as long as it like comes out here, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it's not going to be neat, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll make it neat later. So we'll make a, as long as it's kind of close to the power source for now. Yeah, really should use a builder's wand here, but it's fine. I'm lazy. I can't be bothered to build it. Oh, god dang it. Hey, would you get out of here? I did not put you there. Well, okay, I did, but I didn't mean to put you there, so that still counts. Right, here we go. So grab these guys, and here we go. Right, I think that's going to be enough room for it. I think. Let's kind of just fill out this corner here as well. And then we can kind of position it in such a way where we like. So yeah, like I said, not the best looking expansion to our island, but you know, that's why I have it off camera, so I can kind of, what I'll probably do off camera is end up moving all these around and maybe making like a little building to house some of this stuff in. But yeah, I'll do that off camera because that's just building. You know what I mean? It's not really progressing in the mod. It's just, you know, building. So let's go and see how we do this then. So we are going to go and make this thingy now. So we need this. So we do 7, 8. Okay, so okay, stop that in a minute. Right, so go back down to the beginning. Stop. Right, so you do 3. So it's a 3 by 5. Okay, so 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so that's not too bad. Okay, let's get started. So we need these guys first, and we need these guys. Here we go. So it's a 3 by 5, so that's slightly wider. So here we go. So we're gonna go. Let's do 3, and then you can actually climb up these like a ladder. That's cool. 3. Okay, let me just double check in the book there. So I think it's 3, 3. Yeah, now 3. So it's just 1 here, and then 2 there, and then it is another 1 here, and then 3 on the end. Right, there we go. So there's the first lot. Right, so that's the first step. Right, what do we do next? So on the second level, we do engineering block, fences. Okay, so do engineering block and a redstone. Okay, that's fine. So we can get that one done. So there's our engineering block there. We need a redstone block, which is this guy. Let me kind of put this in the right place. Okay, so those two go together there. Then I think it's the fences. So I think we've got engineering block in the middle and the fences. Hang on, give me this so I can just see what's going on. So we got the fences. Okay, so like the fences surrounding an engineering block and another engineering block after that. So we got 1 here, got 3 there, and then after that we got to get the fences around the side. Although I love this mod, you can tell I don't play much of it. It's such a good mod, but I don't play it much. But so these guys right here, right, there's that done. Right, so there's the second base. Right, so next we're going to go ahead and do the third layer. So the third layer, what do we do here? So okay, and that's literally, and on the top it's literally just the hoppers. Okay, that's fine. So let's go ahead and do that one. So the hoppers are the last piece, and they will have to be facing downwards according to the book. So make sure they are all pointing in the correct direction. And the hoppers pretty much just go on the top of this. So let's go and do that. 7. Oh, move back a bit. 8. 9. There we go. Right, that is the structure done. So I think once we've done this, we just take our engineer's hammer and we have to right click on this guy, I believe, or there's a block in the middle. There we go. Aha! We have ourselves a crusher. Yeah! So this thing can accept power over this side, but we made it. So 1 crusher has been made, which is going to allow us to process our diamonds a lot more effectively now, plus a load of other things too. So let's go ahead and make this come out here, just so I can kind of walk all around it. Oh yeah. Okay, so I think the materials at the bottom is what comes out here. So let's go and put a chest at the bottom. So we're going to go ahead and put this guy here. Now the other thing I probably want to do is, well, we need to hook this up to power, and I think that's the power right there. So I think we go ahead and hook this up here and go from there. So let's go and grab the power pipes that we have over here, which are these guys. And we're going to need our pipe wrench as well, which I think I have me already. Here we do. Okay, so pipe wrench. So we do have a couple of blocks left over. But that's fine, because we're probably going to need them for other machines later anyway. So this guy... Oh, do you not connect over here? Where do I plug power into this thing then? Because that's for the redstone. Is it around the back somewhere? I'm not sure. Hang on. Just try several locations where it looks like it might be, and I'll see if it's where it's got to be. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure where the power goes in this machine. So, I see it. It's up there. Okay. Oh, I should have built this the other way then, really, shouldn't I? Oh well. Never mind. Okay, we might need to make some more power cables, but yeah, I see where it goes. So it goes up here. There you go. That's where it goes. So the power's got to go in here. So what we'll do is we'll make this go around the back, I think. And I'll keep it neat here. So yeah, once this gets going, we can work out how to put stuff into this. Okay, so yeah, that's for a redstone signal right there, so we don't need to worry about that. And I think that's also for something else as well. But yeah, let's go and we'll loop the power around the back. I think though I'm going to run out of blocks before we get to where we need to go. So probably need to go ahead. And yeah, I probably need to go ahead and make a few more of these. I could make the wires though. We could definitely do that if we wanted to, but for now that'll do. So let's go ahead and get some more of those. So that's going to require some redstone, which I do have, thankfully, and a lot of iron. So yeah, it's not really a lot of iron. It's actually quite tame, really, in the amount of iron. But yeah, I'm glad that I did produce all this off camera though, because that's definitely a good thing. So. Let's see. And Steven says, hi, Max, Melza, Hell, and Wolf. How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for popping along. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Alright, so we need to go ahead and take this guy. And then we can make some more power pipes here. So you guys, and you guys, here we go. Will give me more. Yeah. More power pipes. Good stuff. Right, so now... we can go ahead and hook this up properly. So, like I said, yeah, not the neatest setup in the world, but I will sort this off camera. So, no reason to fear. It will not look poopy for long. Just for now, while I'm kind of getting everything set up the way I want to. Alright, so now we've got this. We probably want to go ahead and get our pipe wrench and do this. And yeah, you can see very quickly now it's going to take power. And it's going to put it into this thing. So you can see this can hold 32,000 redstone, which is not too bad. This is measured in redstone with redstone flux, I think, or immersive flux, I think it's called. But yeah, if you stand on the top of this now, you will take damage. So you don't want to do that. Now the other thing we want to do is get ourselves a conveyor. So yeah, this is the other thing we want to do, because there's a couple of things here. There's redstone controlled, there's dropping conveyor belts here, which is cool, a vertical one, a splitting one, there's all kinds of stuff here. So yeah, what we probably want to do is get there's like an extracting conveyor belt we can do, which requires a strip can. We can't do extracting conveyor belts, can we? Because yeah, we need to, with this crusher, you kind of need to drop the items in there manually. Okay, so what we'll do then is, well, let's see how this works, shall we? We got our redstone here. Let's see if this gives us the redstone we want. Okay, come up here. Yeah! Look at that. 6 redstone. There you go. Have all that. There it is. Boy, that machine is loud. That's a noisy ass machine, isn't it? Yeah. And Steven says, fat fingers, no worries, dude. But yeah, there we go. That will now start producing up stuff in there. It's super loud though. Okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. Let's go on muffler. And we should do. Let me see. Recent. Here we go. Air Carnation, Air Rock. Let me see if I can find. Is there immersive engineering here? Now let me search for here. Because I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can muffle that. But yeah, it's definitely producing up stuff, as you can see, which is awesome. Search. Well, let me click on there. Okay, well that's fine. But as you can see, look how much redstone we got out of that. Yeah, that is awesome. So we should technically be able to do that with diamonds now, right? So any diamonds we have that are in here. Oh, and actually lapis as well, because that can give us a lot. So we can process our lapis now. And any diamonds we have now, we should now be able to get 10 diamonds out of this. So the main reason we did this was so that we can actually produce more diamonds than what we did before. So there we go. So we'll grab this now. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's go and try this. So we're going to chuck in our diamonds here. And I think now we should actually get 2. We should now get 2 per thing, which is really cool. There it is. Yeah, look at that. And then we can do the same with our lapis. So let's go and do that. Man, this thing is awesome. I'm definitely glad we built this thing, because this is definitely helping. So let's go ahead and drop all this in there. And look at that. 9 pieces of lapis per thing. That is awesome. Yeah, so that gives me 9 lapis per operation, which is really, really good. So now, because usually that thing just gives you 1. But as you can see, look, we've drained a lot of our power here. Our power is going down very quickly. This thing cannot keep up. But look at that. Oh, look, we even got some sulfur too. But there we go. As you can see, that has now done a lot more for us for resource production. So that is looking very, very nice indeed. So yeah, that's that I think is another mission done. So let's go and see now. We should have that done here. Here we go. So we've now gone ahead and built ourselves the crusher. Hell yeah. Used to crush materials. Yes. Get a random reward. I'm not sure what we got there. We got ourselves anything good? Oh, I'm thinking it's this thing. And an add-on range tier 2. Okay, interesting. So we got a couple of nice little additions there. But yeah, overall that is awesome. So what that means as well is with those diamonds, I have enough to upgrade this to a diamond mesh. Plus, I also have enough now to make a draw controller. And I think I might have enough to actually upgrade both these diamond meshes. Yeah, I know I need the diamonds for a couple of things. So let me just kind of remind myself what I need those for. So diamonds here. So you can use those to make rock cutter blades from immersive engineering. That wasn't what it was. But yeah, there's a couple of recipes that I wanted to use for this. We could make diamond armor if we wanted to, but I really don't need to do that. Oh, and you can even make a diamond hammer. Look at that. But yeah, there's a load of things I can now do now that we have more easy access to diamonds. But yeah, the first thing I definitely wanted to do was definitely upgrade the mesh. Because yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of things actually use diamonds. And yeah, if we want, we can actually upgrade our gold chests to a diamond chest if we want to as well, which is actually really nice. Hell is back from the phone call. Welcome back, Hell. But yeah, and you can also use this to make mystical fertilizer and stuff like that as well. So there's a lot of things that diamonds are actually useful in, and we definitely will need them for advanced processes as well, because that's going to be something as well. And you've also got advanced wand cores and all kinds of things. Ultimate sawing factory. You got, yeah, these are used in a lot of things, as you can quite clearly see. And actually, it's also required to upgrade our mineral squeezer to a mechanical one. You can make a diamond builder's one with this now. You can even get reinforced wetsuit leggings if you wanted to, give yourself armor. Enchanting now is available to us. So yeah, lots of stuff has been opened. We've got energy core stabilizer from Draconic. So yeah, lots of stuff. Or you can make a diamond chest directly from an iron one if you wanted to use less gold and more diamonds, of course. But yeah, there's lots of stuff. Semi-stable ingot. There's a lot of random things here that we need. But yeah, this will allow me to make a few very good things. So yeah, I can upgrade all my gold chests to diamond now if I want to. But yeah, the main one is the draw controller. That's the main thing that it will unlock for me. Oh, and we can actually make jetpacks as well. Look at that. I didn't realize that was a thing. But yeah, and you can see it's used for this thing as well. And it's also most likely used for the diamond mesh, used for diamond gears. So again, lots of uses there. Dimensional cells, draconic ones. It's also needed for infusion crystals, which will allow us now to get into mystical agriculture as well. So yeah, got also a diamond saw from CPU microblock. Oh, hang on, microblocks in there. Oh, nice. So we can actually hide our stuff. But yeah, this is it. Draw controller. Definitely a good thing from that. Advanced green connector. There's a couple of other things here as well. I'm not sure what they do. And that's also for the mob masher if you didn't happen to get one earlier. But luckily we did, so we don't have to worry about that. But yeah, lots of things use it. So kids switched classes and the school didn't post a change in the system. So they had them marked absent for a whole week. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Really? You would have thought they'd been a bit more on top of that. But yeah, as you can see, I'm using a lot of things. But guys, I think at this point, after making all that progress, we made a lot of progress in this episode. So we got a few more things automated now. So, you know, we got auto netherrack. We've got, well, a lot of stuff. Auto netherrack. We got auto clay. We gone ahead and made this system even better with a gold chest on it. We got steel, coal coke, auto treated wood, a windmill, so we finally got some power, and a big old crusher over here. So look at that, guys. 10 diamonds. Much better. So, and look at all that redstone and lapis we got from just producing it in the crusher. That's so good. That's so good. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. So, but I think at this point though, I don't know how you just got back. I'm sorry about that, dude. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and on stream. So what I'm going to do, though, is off stream, I'm probably going to expand the island again. And I will probably start making like a big old building to like put some of these machines in and try and make them look a bit neater. Because I mean, it doesn't look too bad, you know. Like this stuff over here looks kind of cool because it's, you know, it's like small form factor machines and stuff, so it's not too bad. But then, as you can see, as I start setting up more and more stuff, like this looks good, but then, you know, that's a mess, and then so is this. They just blah, 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 blah. So yeah, lots of messy stuff over here that I kind of want to sort out if I can. Because yeah, that's probably going to be a good idea. So yeah, that's definitely something I'm going to do. But yeah, I'm going to see about having a way to pipe stuff into here. I think you have to physically drop the items into here though. So unless I can use the conveyor belts from immersive engineering, I'm not sure if there's another way to do that yet. But yeah, you can actually stand up on here as well. You can actually, like, if you want to, you can actually use this as a mob crusher. So you can use this in a mob farm if you really want to, which is quite a cool use for it. But yeah, I'm gonna probably off camera just like sort all this out, make it look a bit neater as well, and then again probably redo my loot. I'm probably going to do the draw controller and everything off camera as well, just because all it is just me making a ton of drawers, doing a load of storage and stuff, and, you know, making a storage room, which again, it's not really progressing in the mod. It's kind of like wheel spinning and getting stuff into a spot where we can you know, continue. So I'd rather do that off camera so you guys don't have to, you know, sit through that, you know what I mean? Because it's kind of stuff that's just manual and stuff like that. So there's oh no, I had the same in mind. Thank you, Max. Take care, chatters, and thank you all for being here. And indeed, and thank you guys very much as well for coming along. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. I will be back in about an hour and a half because we're going to do some grounded as well. So I hope to see you guys all there as well. If you guys are interested in watching us get crushed by spiders, or maybe we'll kill some spiders ourselves, and, you know, maybe we can actually hopefully get a little bit of progress. But yeah, I'll be back a little bit later on for that as well. So stay tuned, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. But over on the Twitchy side, though, I tell you what, we can probably go and raid somebody on the Twitchy side, can't we? Because there's probably some people who are live. Yeah, there is. Okay, I know who we're going to raid. Let's go ahead and do. Yeah, I think I see who we're going to raid here. So playing Conan Exiles, eh? All right, let's do this. So we're going to go and then we're going to do this. Hopefully I've got it done. So that's gone in and done it right there. So there we go. So 8 viewers ready to raid. Thank you very much, guys. All right then. So we're going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you all so much for watching. And Hell says, and good times were had by all. Yes, they were. I will see you guys in a little while for some grounded. But until then, guys, bye.